I am just getting organized and then we're gonna jump right in. Happy Friday and good morning to everyone. I am so grateful to be here and I am so excited to jump in there. We started on this house's renovation last Friday, okay? And we also started a little bit of lore building here. So I'm excited to get into that, jump in and pick up where we left off on Friday. I'm going to recap everything in case you missed it, so don't even worry about it. I'm also, as usual, every time there's something new in the marketplace, I will go over what has been added here because again, we are still exploring the marketplace and the maker packs and all of that. So I'm going to jump in and show you guys those two probably first. Like we'll probably start there and then we will do the recap of what we did last Friday and get into a little bit of renovating. I think we did 3 rooms last Friday and somehow it took us like 500 hours to do just 3 rooms. Good morning, Joe. Happy Friday and thank you so much for being here. We're just about to get started. Okay, besties, let's jump right in here. So we are at Plateau Place. Like I said, we were here last Friday. We renovated 3 rooms and somehow that took like so long. So we're back. This is a part 2 to last Friday. So let's do a quick recap. Then once my recap is all done, we'll check out the new stuff that got released to the marketplace. We like to do our own research here and yap about it. So that's exactly what we're going to do in the marketplace. All right, so about our recap chat, okay, we're on episode, oh my gosh, 5, 6? I don't even remember, and I literally just typed it. Anyways, we're pretty up there in episodes 1 to 3, okay, of Shady Acres. These homes in the neighborhood here were all a part of solving the mystery of Strangerville, all led by Alicia, who lives over here. She had some other kids in the neighborhood around her age that she was not super close with initially, but all the stuff going on brought them all together
and they helped her to solve the mystery. She defeated the mother of Strangerville, and now everything is looking absolutely beautiful. The sun is shining, and there are no weird clouds in the sky, and boy, am I happy to see just a regular day in Strangerville. So we took some time to renovate each one of the homes because, as you know, I am working on my forever save. So I'm building lore everywhere. I'm renovating everywhere because I want every single world to be perfect, or quote, as perfect as it can be. You already know what I'm talking about. So we renovated this home, and this home for episodes 1 to 3. Then in the last 3 streams, we've been bouncing between kind of these homes. We renovated this one. We managed to do it in one stream. I don't know how we did it, but we did. Okay, we did that. Now, last Friday, we came here. This is Amaya's house. And in our lore, Amaya's dad is very high up in the military. And that's how they started to overhear what was going on in Strangerville. And that's how they were able to get some clues as to what Alicia should do next. So I'll show you the 3 rooms we renovated. I just thought it was important we do the rooms of the kids first because that's where all the personality is, okay? Like it's full of like, you know, vibes we think that they're giving. This is Omari's room. Omari is still a kid. He is into SpongeBob. That is what we said. So we made a fun SpongeBob room. And honestly, it had been like a little while since I did a cutesy SpongeBob room. So I was just more than happy to jump on that whole thing. And yeah, I think it looks absolutely adorable in here. All right. And then we move upstairs where we did Mav's room, which is right here. We have some more pictures we can fill in, maybe if we get some time. But we said he's into like home decorating, home renovations and stuff like that. So we went pretty wild with the dream home decorator vibes in here. But it's okay because I really like to like, you know, choose a vibe, choose a color, and build lore with that. So we're going to be jumping into this career for him once he ages up to young adult. Right now, we're just like setting a course for these Sims, if you will. I literally feel like the mom of 430 Sims. So that's why I got to take care of each and every one of them because they deserve the best life, chat. So Mav's room, very dream home decorator coded, very home decorator to be vibes. And then across the hall here, we didn't decorate the hall, chat, we just did the bedrooms. This is his twin sister Amaya's room. I love it here. Duh, you already know I'm either serving really minimal, like, you know, plain vibes, or I'm serving some pink vibes. I feel like those are the 2 parts of my personality. So Amaya's room looks adorbs. I love this place. It's so perfect for her, and I'm just excited for her to, you know, spend more time in here. We also redid her bathroom, which I think looks so cute. I could not settle on a wallpaper, so this is what was there before, so maybe we can see to change that today, or we just keep it. I really actually don't mind it, don't hate it. So I think, you know, looks cute as it is for the moment, but if ever we can always put in a wallpaper, something like that. So those were the 3 rooms we did here. And I'm going to go into live mode just to show you a little bit of the lore we built for everyone. So let's start with the mom of the house, Shanti. She is on a mission, okay, after raising these 3 kids to tap into her special interest, which is cooking and all of that and getting creative, because she just spent a lot of time raising her kids, did like, you know, the basic kind of meals and stuff like that. But now that she has a little more time on her hands, she would like to study cooking, get a little bit better at it. So we have a little bit of this checked off, but really not that much. Moving on to her dad, he had the most lore to begin with, probably. He is high up there in the military career, and that's how they were getting all those hints about what was going on in Strangerville. And yeah, we actually put all of his medals into the display case. Where in the world is it? Where in the world? Here it is. Here it is. So yeah, that's his like background story. That's his vibes. There's Amaya now. We'll go to her next. She's the eldest of the twins. And her brother will be aging up to young adult this year, as we have just changed to year 47. It's day 9 of spring. So we've got a lot going on this year. All of the Shady Acres Club is aging up to young adults, as they were all 19 when it happened. So they'll be turning 20 this year. That's why we're focusing on some lore building, just so we can set them off into the right direction. I like to build an idea of what my Sims are going to be doing with their lives. So as we said, when we saw Maverick's room, he's going to be into some interior design. And Amaya, on the other hand, I have not done this in a really, really long time. So I thought it would be so much fun, seeing as she's a fashion girly, to get her into the whole trendy situation. And the Shady Acres Club always meets at the local cafe, and there's a small thrift corner in there. So I think that's where we're going to be starting off her career when she ages up. It's perfect. It's local. We can have so much fun with that. And I don't know, I'm excited. I love the whole trendy thing and just don't get to do it enough. And I've had some really good luck when I tried it in the past of just popping in a whole bunch of numbers and people just get it. So we're going to be maybe, seeing how much we can do, how many items we can sell on trendy with her, all that stuff. I clicked Plopsy, but I meant trendy, chats. Plopsy is for handmade items. Trendy is when we go up to those thrift racks and build an outfit, and it'll go into your inventory in a shopping bag where you can list it on trendy. So with that being said, that is the direction we're going to be taking Amaya. We're obviously going to do a little bit of chilling as well. And Omari's just a kid. You can see that in his inventory. He's got a Speedy sports car toy. He's got some grade school homework, and he has a whole SpongeBob room. So we're not too worried about what he's going to be doing in the future after he ages to young adult, because we're a ways away from that, if you will. So yeah, Bezies, I wanted to pick up where we left off on the home renovations in here. I got this house, like all the other houses in Shady Acres, in the gallery chat, because I do not at the moment feel like I want to be building a home for 12 hours. I just want to download a beautiful one that's already pre-made, and then we can add the personality of the family into the household that we've downloaded. And I absolutely love that for us, chat. It gives us a lot more time to decorate, yap about lore, and all that fun stuff, chat. I love that for us. So like I said, once I was done with the recap, I was going to have us check out a little smidge of what's going on in the market today. I still have not purchased any maker packs because I'm still kind of doing my research on it. And part of doing your research is checking things out when they come out. So every time new maker packs come out, I feature that in my following, the following stream to when it released, let's say. So this week, we recapped these last week, I think it was. So now we've got 2 more, all right? And I have been adding the Sims, trying to get them to make a video for us on the marketplace, because I want to know what the thought process is behind all of this. I want to know moolah versus amount of items. What's their thought process? I want to know if these are in a sense quality controlled like the kits were. Is it a collaboration between the creator and the Sims team? Do all of these things fit perfectly in game? I have a lot of questions here, okay? So I hope they can answer that. But as I'm waiting for them, I'm trying, like I said, to do my own research on this whole thing and figure out what's going on. So let's start here. Maker Brazen Lotus Spring Cottage Plants and Decor for 400 moolah. All right. So let's jump in here. So far, it looks like it could be very Maxis match. I'm trying to make sure that they are not giving us any quality items outside of the quality we have in the game. Otherwise, I could just be downloading all sorts of random custom content. The reason I deleted my custom content, I have 2 reasons for it, and I've said this so many times, but we're going to recap it. Number 1, I wanted to be able for all of us to relate to the items I was decorating with, and with custom content, it was getting a little bit hard for people to identify the objects, since we all would have different custom content, and my fellow simmers on console did not have the custom content at all. So I decided that I would meet everyone halfway. I'd leave my custom content for Cass and all of that, but I would remove the build buy so we can just have fun identifying items and building together. So I don't want to get any of these items if they don't match perfectly in the game, because my second reason was some stuff was starting to look not well matched, a little too alpha, not Max's match enough. It was giving a little bit tacky sometimes, and I don't want those vibes. I just want nice, clean, fun aesthetic. So that's why I deleted my build by custom content, because I just wanted everything to flow well with the stuff in the game. I wanted us to be able to identify all that. So I want to bring those same vibes. I don't want to just like go backwards. I want to go forward. So I want to know, do these items look perfect in game? It's important for me, and it should be for you guys too. So let's jump in here. Let's read everything, look at everything. And I can see here they've only given us 2 photos. That's something else I was like saying. All of these kind of like profiles for the maker pack should be the same. We should see the swatches, and the amount of information and pictures should be consistent. So there's a little bit of a consistency, cohesiveness missing in the marketplace that I think they need to work on. Chad, if they've gone this way, it's kind of like, you know, we got to get used to it sort of thing. Doesn't mean we need to buy from it, but we need to get used to seeing it. So I think what would help us a lot is if everything was really consistent and things made, you know, a lot of sense out here. So let's jump in. Spring cottage plants and decor from Brazen Lotus, 400 mula, as I said before. So it says features. Create a space where colorful blooms and ceramic decor welcome spring indoors. Style shelves and surfaces with budding bulbs, blooming floral vases, and natural woven accents. Scatter ceramic critters around the space as a cute reminder of the warming outdoors. This decor will help your sim embody the season and fully appreciate the promise of spring. Bring that blossoming cottage charm and let spring flourish everywhere. All right, okay. Colorful cottage living. Bring some spring colors into your sim's cottage life. Now, that was probably the shortest description out of all the maker packs out there. Like, we could have already told here. Like, I'm starting to be a little bit of a pro in the marketplace since I've been researching it since it came out with you guys. And if you've been watching, I'm sure you guys are clocking in that if you got 2 pictures, there's probably less information down here. And that's exactly what it was. So if we scroll all the way down to the bottom here, these are the objects that come inside of this maker pack. Absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, these photos, they don't give a lot. Like, it's really hard to see through just these little photos, and we don't have any swatches or anything like that, but we're getting 16 items out of it for the 400 mula. So I don't think that's so bad, because sometimes we see 500 mula for 8 items. So I really need the Sims to make it make sense how they're sorting the price versus the amount of items and all of that stuff. We need that consistency in here for people to start really jumping into understanding the marketplace. Like right now, most people are rejecting it because a lot of it is not consistent. And I get that. That's why I come in here and I read about it. I show you guys what's going on. So this way, again, we do our own research and we figure out if it's something that's for us or not for us. And either way is fine. There's no right or wrong way to play this game, chat. So I'm just here to showcase the cutesy items, give a little bit of love to the creators and all that. I love this hedgehog, chat. I cannot even lie. It's adorable. All right. I love a good hedgehog. So that's so cute. And again, 16 items for 400 mula. I'm not mad about that. So let's jump into the next one here. So we have 6CC. We've seen some work from them before in the marketplace. And it says Japandi home living room. Give your Sims a cozy modern living room they will love. All right, 400 mula, like we said, still better than 500. So we're going to get to the bottom of this literally and see how many items we're getting for 400. Because just in the previous maker pack, we got 16 for 400. So we're going to see, can they match that? Let's check it out. So we get 3 pictures here. We can see that they did not offer us a picture with the swatches and all that. So that means we're going to probably have 3 little descriptions here. So let's start with features. Bring warm, modern style to your Sims home with the Japandi living room by 6CC. Create a cozy and inviting space where soft shapes, smooth lines, and natural textures set the mood for relaxed evenings and easy mornings. Your Sims can unwind on a modern sofa with matching seats, gather around a modern wood coffee table, and brighten the room with a gentle floor light. Add soft wall art, a cozy cushion, and natural touch with pampas in a vase to complete the look. Each piece works together to shape a warm, modern living room that feels easy to enjoy. It's the ideal pick for Sims who want a clean, comfortable space with a soft and natural touch. It includes 10 color swatches. So even if they didn't give us the picture of the swatches, they're still letting us know. So I think it's important that we get a photo of the swatches, but at least just let us know how many swatches there are. Like in the previous one we just read, no swatch photo and no like idea about how many there are. So we know we get quite a few, and at least they went the extra mile here to show us different swatches in the 3 photos. So that's awesome. Scrolling on down here, Chad. Warm, modern living room mood. Built for everyday Sims life with seating, a coffee table, lighting, and decor that keeps the living room comfortable and clean. All right, sounds cozy, and honestly looks really, really cute, Chad. They did a great job here. I mean, so far, made for modern Sims homes, this collection fits naturally into modern Sims homes and apartments, adding warmth and style without taking over the whole room. Includes 10 wood color swatches for easy matching. I love easy matching. And I'm assuming yes. Okay, so chat. There's only 10 items in here, all right? So we're getting 10 items this time for 400 moolah. Still better than 500 moolah. But as you can see, previously we saw the other one that came out. There was 16 items for 400. Here, we only get 10. You get a little table. I love that we got a three-piece couch, to be honest. So that's like a win because we love a good matching couch set, of course. But still, there are only 10 items for 400 moolah. So as you can see, 16 items for 400, but they are tinier items. I don't know if these things make a difference to how they're priced. That's why I keep adding the Sims and being like, guys, give us a video on the maker packs. Go into detail, make us understand your process. You know, I feel like that would help so many of us out to decide if this is for us or not. But again, regardless, till that point, we're going to be doing our own research here. And every time something comes out, we're going to give it, you know, a little highlight. Let us look at it and see if it's something we like, something we don't. So far, I gotta be honest, I really think this artsy boho bedroom is one of my faves. It's so good. So if ever I do jump into the marketplace and all of that, I'll likely start here. I'm just saying, okay? I'll likely start right over here because it's so nice. I absolutely love this aesthetic. So yeah, Besties, this is all the stuff that's in there at the moment. All right. And yeah, there is lots of good stuff, lots of respect for all of these artists. I just want the Sims to give us a little bit more of a description on what's going on in here. All right, give us some more deets, make it more consistent in here, and all of that, just so we're more comfortable to jump in and understand if it's for us or not. Because again, I feel like they gave us the marketplace, barely gave us details, and we're all here trying to figure it out. But let me tell you, there's not a lot of good videos out there on the marketplace. Like, there is not one video that shows all of these packs. And like, there really should be, okay? And it should be from them. You know what I mean, Chad? I don't know if anyone else feels this way. Let me know. But I really feel like The Sims has to release a video showing us all the deets on the thought process behind maker packs and really confirm if a maker pack is the new creator kit. I need to know this because creator kits were made in collaboration with the Sims team, and I need to know, are these people just like making these things and dropping them in the marketplace, or is there a quality control aspect behind this? This is very important to me because again, I don't want to end up downloading something that looks a little bit alpha and doesn't match the stuff that came in the game. I might consider crashing out if that was the case. So yeah, Besties, that's the last 2 for right now. We got 2 last week. We got 3 at a time the week before that. So yeah, I think they're going to be doing this maybe on a weekly basis or something like that. So it's important we check it out. Let me know if you guys have any thoughts on this or if ever there's anything else you guys want me to cover. I feel like a little marketplace news reporter every time they put stuff in here. I'm like, don't worry, I got you guys. We're going to do that research together. So hopefully you guys got a good idea of what's going on with these. So we can jump right back in to the household over here. And what I was thinking, okay, for the start of this stream, because I did say, again, we did download this house from the gallery. And we're going to go ahead and say that obviously it was decorated by this family. That's why they're living in it, chat. We're going to just be renovating slowly. Like, example, this kitchen for me can definitely be flipped around. Like, the cupboards can definitely go along this side. And maybe there could be like still cupboards on this side with an island. I don't know. We're gonna tear it up, chat, and we're gonna see from there what feels like it makes the most sense. And like, I don't know, I'm gonna get rid of some stuff we don't need. I'm gonna be keeping, I think, a lot of this stuff. I don't think we're gonna be doing the entire house. Like, I just want to like cover some stuff that doesn't make sense. Like, we don't need all of this little table with the chairs. But we do want to keep the aesthetic that they had going on in here. I don't think there's anything. Oh, we got a couple things in here, I guess. Oh yeah, the military stuff from the career and this Aglow aromatics. So I'm going to put the stuff in the household inventory, except this. This can go. I hope you guys are having the most amazing Friday so far. So thank you so much for being here with me. This could potentially just all go, but I'm gonna save these. Yeah, it was a little bit too full for me in here, and the counter I just feel like stretching it out to this side might be a little bit better because we gain a tile on this side. So if we switch the kitchen over to this side, we'll have a little more space for these Sims to be like, you know, moving around and doing things. So again, I'm putting everything in the household inventory because we want to keep the aesthetic here that was in this house. I just want to give them a little more space in the kitchen area. This trash can go because I love to use the other trash can. I don't know if we're going to keep this fridge, but for now, we'll plop it in the household inventory along with the other pieces. I have not used this industrial style kitchen in like ages. There was not even a stove in here. And if Shanti really wants to work on her cooking, I think she's going to need a stove. Just saying. Just saying, chat. So we've almost cleared this whole place out. And this, oh my gosh, there's two of them. Okay, we need to put the cheat on. Okay, let's get rid of these lights here and let's just put some... Okay, I don't know why that one was just randomly off-centered out there. And chat, again, I don't know what's up with my game, but every time I put one thing down, it's like duplicating. I could probably put down 100 million lights and it'll never stop. I don't know. Let me know if your games do that as well. I don't know what the cause of that is. So this is what we're working with here. This is the style of the house we downloaded from the gallery. Very industrial vibes, but we're going to keep that going because we don't often decorate with this style. So we might as well, like, it's the vibe of the house already. So I put a bunch of stuff in the inventory that we're going to be working with over here. And like I said, I want the cupboards to be on this side, doing the L over here along the wall because they used to be over here and the space was just a little bit tight in my opinion. So I'm thinking we can make it work for us on this side. The only thing is I think I need to, oh no, it fits. I thought I would have to move the doorway, but you know what? I'm still going to move it like just a smidge. Yeah. So it's not like stuck to the... Thank you so much, Joe. Okay. So I'm going to get the corner counters here. Let's go into this area so I can pull out the corner counter. And you know what? Like we can maybe even potentially do something like this with the fridge there. And then maybe we can put an island here. We're going to see how this goes, okay? We're going to test out a bunch of stuff. I just think it fits better on this side. And the fridge is here, but we can definitely stick it to that counter like that. We can even do a whole wall of those islands with the chairs like that. We're gonna see, chat. Nothing's set in stone here. There's the oven this whole time. I was like, there's no oven here. It's because it was the Dream Home Decorator oven stuck inside of a cupboard. I get it now. And then they put the burner in a completely different place. So with that being said, okay, I do not want the Dream Home Decorator stove and oven. I would like just a whole oven on its own. So I think that this should be the sink. I like sinks in two places, chat. Sinks near a window because you can look outside. And I like sinks in an island because it's just a cute aesthetic. So for sure, if I have to choose out of all of these spaces, I am plopping the sink over here. Now, again, this is from Loft. Okay, chat, before I ruin the name. No, this is Base Game. What? I thought this was from the Loft. Hold on. Let me tell you the real name to it before I mess it all up for you guys, because I always mess up every name. Industrial Loft is what I thought we were working with here. Because tell me how it's giving like these industrial vibes like that. It really is. But no, this was not in, like the chair was. Oh my, all right. They definitely got me with that one. Just base game, just base game. So if it's just base game, I'm curious, is there anything else really cutesy that can go here instead with the same vibes? I mean, again, that's what's used over here. So maybe we can just keep the vibes going for them. And I'm also wondering if the corner piece might be cuter than that piece. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, there's some dishes and stuff in it. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I feel like that looks cute. They have some pans in there and stuff. I think it's a pan, chat. Yeah, they got a rack and everything. So I'm gonna keep that corner piece here, switch it up a little bit. And I think we're gonna go for a trash can next to the fridge. However, I'm not sure if this is the fridge I'm gonna be keeping. So before we get the trash going, let's see if we find a fridge or whatnot that we like better. Even though, again, this one's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. And I believe it's this. No, not even. But I do like this one better. So let's go for that. It's just a little bit bigger. Okay. Chill, chat. So this one is from Cool Kitchen. Please let that be the right name, chat. Cool Kitchen. Cool Kitchen. Okay. She's got that name, chat. I'm going to open that up. We can like rotate between some loft, cozy loft. I already forgot the name of that. Hold on. Let me tell you though. Industrial loft. I don't even remember what I just called it, chat. This could actually be matched with the countertop because I don't feel like it looks so crazy, honestly. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a quick sec and see with the stove, which I'm gonna plop right over here, I think. Okay, maybe right over here instead. Okay, yes, I feel like that gives us a little more space. There's pans right here, I guess. And we want that sink over here, like we said. I'm thinking that this kitchen setup is a little bit airier than the other one. Now I want to see if we can have like a little breakfast nook in this corner. Okay, so like what swatch do I have here? The second one. Okay, gotcha. Now again, these were what was here already. I am just trying to see if this could be really cutesy over here. And I don't mind this. I don't mind that so much. It's like a little breakfast area because they have their main kitchen table out here. So I think this is okay. Now, do you guys think that, hold on, let me show you the option here. We can plop the fridge out here and move that there. But I think that having the little extra corner counter is okay. We can put a nice cutesy little bit of clutter over here. And I still think, hear me out, that we could fit the trash in the corner there. No, I think this one might suit the vibes in here. I am not mad at this kitchen, chat. I feel Eric, happy Friday, bestie, and welcome in. Welcome in. I am just flipping over the kitchen because the counters were on this side before and it was just so crunched up in a corner. But now we've managed to make the whole kitchen and a little breakfast nook back here. So I feel a little better about that. How's your day going so far? I'm so happy to see you. I did give a little bit of a yap on the marketplace earlier, just going over the new stuff they added in here. Like we got 2 new kits. I don't know if you could see me adding the Sims team every couple days, being like, guys, we need a video on the marketplace. I need to understand your thought process behind the moolah versus the amount of items. I need to know if these things are perfectly matched to the game. I don't want any like weird alpha looking stuff in the game now that I've deleted all my custom content. Like I need everything to flow. So why is this on this crazy angle like that? You guys are seeing that? I don't even know how that was. I am shook. She's not even turning, chat. Okay, you know what? That was so weird. I don't even know what to do with my brain on that one. But yeah, we are gonna be just putting these across because I want to see like, oh my, what's happening in this place? I'm scared, chat. What's happening? You guys can see that, right? You guys can see exactly what's going on here. Like, I just want to know though, are these creators just dropping things in there like they would normally on their Patreon? Or is it like quality controlled to match the stuff in the game? What's happening over here? Okay, this is cooked. Everything is just turning into that regular cupboard like that, which I don't really mind because that's where I'm going to put it anyways. But you guys did see I had other pieces in there, right? Okay, that's a little large for me. So I'm gonna go see if we could find another hoods. But yeah, either way, I always take the time every time something comes out in the marketplace to cover it. I feel like I was saying before, I feel like a news reporter. Every time something is coming out, I'm reporting live the following stream. It's just interesting for me to see it. So that's it. I like doing my own research because there's a lot of things people say, but how could you know what's real or fake if you don't look for yourself? So that's why I do that every time something comes out. But yeah, I just want to know, like, is it quality controlled or is it really just like, I don't know, you know, like I have so many questions, if you will. Okay, that definitely is not fitting in there. Okay, so this is just what I wanted to do. Just flip over the stuff that was already here. Because again, I got this house from the gallery. Duh, chat. I just wanted to fix it up a little bit more and make it more our own. But I did keep the theme that was here before. Like these are all the items that were in here that I just removed. This piece was in here, however, I don't think she's fitting anymore, so I'm going to leave her in the family inventory. Maybe over here? I don't know yet. That's okay, bestie. I feel like a lot of people are still curious. That's why I'm also curious. I'm a curious cat when it comes to the marketplace. So I keep just reporting live every time something comes out. And I always make the comparisons of the amount of items versus the moolah. We go look at every single one of the photos. And chat, do not ever be shy. If you want me to backtrack and look at anything, just say the words and we will do that. No problem at all. I absolutely love to look at the items in here. And like I said, if ever I do jump onto this train one day, if it's well explained to me, I really love this one. Artsy boho bedroom, like she's so cute. There's a lot of beautiful stuff in here. I just don't want to end up with something that doesn't perfectly match the game. Like for me personally, I've said this before, And I love and respect every single one of these creators in here because I have downloaded their custom content in the past. Just because I deleted the CC out of my game doesn't mean like, you know, I don't like the creators. I love these guys. They're amazing and they're so talented. My only question is like, will this look like everything else in the game? Because this one here, hold on, this one here, and this one here, these three have a little bit of a questionable, like, do they match properly into the game? They look a little bit alpha-y to me, so I'm always curious, you know, is there some sort of quality control happening here to make sure that these packs match what's inside of the game, you know? I got questions and I'm needing these answers, you know what I mean, chat? So yeah, Besties, I am just switching around the stuff that was already in this kitchen. That was weird how the font also changed to like a brown color. That was weird. Like, who's using a brown chalk? It's really random. Usually people use like either just plain white chalk because it shows the best on the background. But yeah, maybe this is a new color I've never seen before. It's like bronzy. But yeah, Chad, I just want to spend the day yapping and chilling with you guys. Okay, those are my vibes of the day. Chill, yap, and all of that, as always. Okay, let's throw this out. We don't need that since we got a new one here. This is the sink that was here before, but we've plopped this one from Cool Kitchen in here instead, and I'm definitely fine with that. This stack of panier à trois, wow. Okay, all right. I see what they did here as I speak French, chat. That's kind of cooked that they wrote wicker whims and panier à trois. I don't know about that. I have never read that before. But yeah, Bezies, it's all good. Let's keep it moving. This, I think, is way too large and in charge to still be in here. This used to be, everything that's in here used to be in this one little room. And honestly, I don't know how they did it, but they did, okay? They made it happen. It was cram-packed with stuff in here, but I needed to air it out, still keeping the same aesthetic it came with. And I think we did that. Eric, you caught on to that one too. I was like, oh my gosh. Can't believe I read that out loud. But anyways, it's okay. Everything's fine. So yeah, we're going to still get rid of a couple more things in here. I want to try to keep a couple though. Like we can keep this here, I guess. And I want these little aprons in here because, child, we were saying Shanti, the mom of the household, spent most of her life just like, you know, taking care of her husband, her 3 kids. But now that the 3 kids are aging up and all of that, it's time for her to jump into her interests. And she just wants to take more time practicing cooking, learning new recipes and all that. Eric. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we're going to be just trying to give her the kitchen of her dreams. Before it was a little cluttered, but we're going to say it's organized now so she can start to jump into her culinary future. All right. I'm so excited for her to learn some new recipes because I don't even think she has passed the level 1 in cooking. We're going to say she's been doing takeout all these years or cooking very basic meals for the family. But you know what? This is now her passion. Learning new recipes and jumping in. So I want to work on Shanti's cooking skills to add to her lore because, chat, after all, we are working on my forever save. And I want every single family and sim in here to have beautiful lore, nice renovations, and just be living their best life because why not? I do not believe in my sims struggling at all. There is enough chaos happening in the world. So why not, you know, make everybody live their best life out here. Let me tell you right now, Eric. So, okay, I don't recall exactly if you were here through Shady Acres. We're on episode 5 or 6. I don't remember what I even wrote in the title, to be honest. So 5 or 6, we've been doing this since February. Wow, okay. Shady Acres is the neighborhood in Strangerville at the top of the hill. And every household here has some kids of the same age. these kids who are 19 aging up to 20. So they're aging to young adult now that we have switched to year 47. It's spring the 9th in my game. So over the course of the year, everyone who was 19 is now going to be aging up to 20. So we're still in the Evans household. We were here last Friday and we started the renovation. Chad, they're swimming in their everyday clothes over here. I gotta fix that. We're gonna work on all this stuff. So yeah, I'm just picking up where I left off last stream because I didn't stream like a huge stream last Friday, but we did get to renovate the kids' rooms at least to give a little bit more personality. This is Omari's room. He's the youngest sib in the house. And Chad, I was so excited to do a SpongeBob. I can't even speak, Chad. SpongeBob room. So I'm so happy I got to jump into that and do exactly that. Then I'm just recapping right now in case you're just joining us, Chad. We did Omari's room, a youngest sibling, and then the twins here, Maverick and Amaya, who are aging up to young adults this year. This is Mav's room, and we started to like carve out his future path, which is going to be in home decorating. I haven't had a sim do that in a long time, so I think that's going to be a really fun thing for him. We also need some more photos for his photo frames. Then on the other side, his twin sister Amaya's room, which Chad, this is very much my aesthetic. I absolutely love this. So I can really relate to Amaya as she's a fashion girly and she's into pink and all that. We're going to be making her do the trendy stuff, which I haven't done in so long. And I'm so excited to do. The Shady Acres Club meets at a local cafe that has a corner for thrifting. So I'm going to say Amaya's going to start her journey there when she ages up to young adult. Right now, she's been shopping from the racks, let's say. She's been kind of thinking about what she wants to do, and she's kind of figuring out what she likes. But chat, secretly, we already know that's where she's headed. I love how we know before them. Don't tell them yet. It's a surprise. We did their bathrooms as well. And like I was saying earlier, I didn't change the wallpaper that was here. I just changed the floor and the whole, like everything else, the furniture and all of that. But I need to see if maybe we can get a better wallpaper going for this bathroom. And we also did Mav's bathroom, which is just super neutral, sleek bathroom kit vibes. Nothing crazy, clearly. But yeah, where I jumped in today was switching the floor plan of the kitchen that was already here just to give a bit more space and remove a little bit of that extra clutter that I didn't need. But I feel really good about this layout over here compared to what it was before. So I'm going to hit that save, Chad. If you're playing alongside me, save your game, Chad, because, you know, you never know. You never know when it's going to crash out. You don't want to lose any progress. I remember when I first would play Sims 4, sometimes I'd renovate for 6 hours and then the game would crash and then I would just cry in a corner and have to start all over again. So now, Chad, I save every half an hour to an hour, just thinking back on those times, because I don't want anything like that to happen to us again. So let's see if maybe we can plop this plant in. This plant was here, but I feel like this is more of a floor plant because it's so tall. So maybe we're gonna leave, maybe we're gonna leave it in the household inventory for, you know, another point. And I want to put this over here, kind of thing. No. I think I needed to move both counters to get the vibes that I wanted out of that. But now it's like I need to measure where I think it's supposed to go. I just basically wanted to sit between the two counters. Okay, I'm definitely fine with that. Definitely fine with that. So Besties, are you guys watching any shows right now or movies? I have been, I always say busy is a blessing, so I'm not mad about it, but I've been really, really busy these days, so I have not been watching as much TV as usual. I had not watched Vampire Diaries in a week, and I had managed to pick back up a little bit yesterday. I am in season 3, episode 9, I want to say, so if you guys want to catch up with me, that is cool. That's exactly where I'm at, but I am watching things at a much slower rate than I was before just because I'm a little bit busy. For winter, it's like a quiet season for me, IRL, and then spring, summer, and fall is wild. So now we're reaching back wild season, and I'm feeling like a little bit overwhelmed already, but we got this, chat. Okay, I don't mind that one little plant here. This is the plant your sim will hug if they are a plant lover. Lol. Every time I see it, I just think of Tristan hugging a plant. Is that great? It might be a little blue, I can't tell. I want something like this. I just feel like this one might be a little bit too big. And putting it up here is a little wild. Can we size them down by one? Something like that, chat. I'm not mad about that. What does it look like really close up though? Also not bad. Okay. All right. Like, chat, I've been so busy. I have not watched a Marvel movie in over a month. And I was supposed to be doing a rewatch on that. But it's okay, chat. You know, we just gotta handle what life throws us at us and keep it moving. Because that's the only way we're gonna make it out here, right? So do I want this? I'm just trying to sort out because this was here already before, but I think I'm gonna keep it in the household inventory. I knew I was doing it wrong, Bubs. Maybe I should get some like weight machines in here. Happy Friday, bestie. Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you as always. We just did a little recap on the 2 new marketplace things that were added in here. We did the Japandi home and the spring cottage plants and decor. We did a little recap. Everything looks super duper cute. Because we know every time something comes out, I'm going to cover it like I'm a journalist for some reason. It's just the vibes, just my current vibes, chat. So yeah, I'm thinking this kitchen looks absolutely adorable. And I just moved around what was here before. Cupboards and all of that were on this side. And I moved them over here because this was just, it had a lot of clutter. It had this check-in. Oh my God. Check-in. That was me combining chance and second. Chat, you guys know I have an issue with doing that. Check-in. Second chance was what I wanted to say. Second chance shelves. All right. So yeah, this was here in the corner with this piece over here. Like there was just a lot of clutter and random furniture for a kitchen. So I put the cooking stuff on this side and I made a breakfast nook on this side. So I feel a lot better about this, especially since the mom of the household is trying to get better at cooking. So we made her a cutesy kitchen to follow her dreams in, of course. You're sure it's gonna work out, Bubs? That makes me feel so much better. Oh my gosh, Chad, do I want this? This was here before. Like, I don't hate it and I don't love it. We can do that if we really want, but that's gonna definitely take away from the counter space to cook on. I don't hate it. I mean, it was here before, but for the moment, since we're trying to work on Shanti getting better at cooking, let's give her let's give her space. Let's give her some space, chat. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. And then we're going to get back into it. Like I said, I want to keep the aesthetic the house has because we're saying that it was obviously decorated by this family. I just want to fix a few things up, like the slanted carpet with the slanted table, this couch concoction that they have going on here. I don't hate it, but I don't really love it either. I would love some cozy kitsch, like the long piece with the small piece with 2 little pieces. You know what I'm saying? I love a good couch that has like the different pieces, the love seat and the living chairs and stuff like that. So I want to keep the vibe. I just want to switch it up a little smidge. So sit tight, Bezies. I'm going to do that quick BRB. And then we're going to kind of do the same thing we did in here. Keep what we like, get rid of what we don't, and replace the old stuff with stuff of the same vibe as what's in here, but just make it our own, you know what I mean? So BRB chats. Okay, Bezies, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Also, Bubs, not that long ago, you had told me you watched Wicked, and I told you I was going to watch it, and I almost watched it yesterday. As I was saying earlier, I got a little bit of time for some TV finally, but then I just ended up going for the Vampire Diaries. But I gotta watch it. I definitely do. It looked so good just even in the picture. I'm like, I gotta do this. I just feel, Chad, like I don't have as much time. Like time is slipping away. I feel like I am struggling for time these days, okay? Does anyone else feel like that? I feel like time is flying at the speed of light. Oh my God, Buzzy. Okay, so I definitely have to watch it because I want to yap with you guys about it. Aesthetically, obviously, I love it because my two childhood favorite colors are pink and green. And I was a maniac for the Wizard of Oz as a kid. Like, what in the world? I would go crazy for that. I loved it. So I feel like I will love Wicked so much. So I gotta do it. I gotta jump in there. And I love that you love it too, Eric. This way we can all yap about it when I do finally watch it. And there's a number 2 in it. It is April already. I can't breathe, Bubs. Okay, I feel like time. Like I could blink and somehow we're 5 hours into a stream and I don't even know where the time went. Maybe I spend a lot of time yapping and I'm passing the time like that. I don't know what it is, but she's fighting out here for time, all right? I'm gonna get rid of this because I feel like it's kind of blocking the entrance to the kitchen and I'm good with that. Like this is a little more breathable for me. So yeah, Bezies, I'm wondering, since I got rid of this piece in the kitchen, if it should be part of the hallway now. Okay, let's do the floor plan of the house. This is the entrance right over here. So stairs to go upstairs, and then we have Omari's room, the kitchen, the living room. I am gonna just go into live mood. Chat, I swear, okay, I don't even know. Live mode is what I was trying to say there. Why am I fighting for words today? I'm gonna go into live mode to get Josiah out of the way so that we can get in here. And like I said, I want the black cozy kitsch couch to keep the vibes here, but change this whole thing. I feel like it's not the worst, but it's not my style and it's a little bit unhinged. It's just a little bit much for me personally. So with that being said, I think we're gonna change the swatch of this to that to make it a little more plain. I cannot today. I'm fighting for my words so hard. She's fighting, Chad, but I don't give up. That's one thing. Like, you know what? He'll try to knock me down, Chad, but I'll get back up, okay? That's one thing about me. All right, I'm gonna keep the stuff in the inventory, like I said before, all right? And I do not want these lights in here. I just want these regular saucer situations. Definitely TGI chats. Did anyone else used to watch TGIF growing up? Let me know. I know we all have like a little bit of an age gap in different ways, but I feel like TGIF was really there for a lot of different people. So let me know if you guys ever watched that growing up, TGIF. Let me know. I'm so curious. And like, what shows do I even remember being on TGIF? Like Sabrina, for sure. It was Teen Angel. What else was on TGIF? What good times. Was Boy Meets World on TGIF? My gosh, I'm unlocking a whole part of my brain right now that I haven't thought of in a really long time. Bubs, thank you for that. Thank you. Okay, we can keep the stuff on the walls for the moment. The only thing is, chat, is I think pictures like this are cursed. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Because as was I, Bubs. As was I. I absolutely loved Full House. And I loved Family Matters. All of that. So I love that you watch TGIF as well. So thank you for unlocking the memory and bringing the yap to the chat about it. Because I would have so much fun every time TGIF was going down. Like too much fun. I was so excited. So this we can put in the inventory because I don't think we want to get rid of it forever. But I want to put the cozy kitsch stuff in here. And again, Chad, get rid of what's going on Oh my gosh, there was a whole ottoman in the couch, chat. Like, I love the creativity here, all right? But that's a whole stool turned sideways. So we're gonna get rid of that because I don't think I'm gonna use that for the cozy kitch because there's already pillows coming with that. And like I said, I'm gonna keep the carpets. I'm just gonna switch the color of it because the stripes are a little wild to me in this mixed vibe over here. So maybe we can do either the black and white and gray or just gray. Not black because our couch is gonna be black. So maybe we'll keep this darker shade of gray going on here. Something like this, okay? Or maybe one more over since the TV's centered to between the windows. Now, quick fast, what's going on over here? There's a lot of hanging plants in the corner. So I don't mind to keep this one. I just don't want that swatch. There we go. All right. And chat again, I think portraits like this are a little bit cursed, like one apple and a couple leaves. So I'm going to get rid of that. My gosh, I don't know what we're going to replace that with, but we're going to take a look around and see what we got going on. We can pop this back out because I'm sure it's going to fit the new vibes that we're working with over here. I just don't know where it's going to go exactly. Because I want to do the long piece from Cozy Kitsch with the short piece. And there used to be like a little living chair here. I would like to put a living chair back there, but just like on this side instead of against the wall. We can get rid of these two little mirrors going there. Chat, I love how I keep saying I'm going to keep stuff and then I look around and then I end up just deleting it, you know? Like I'm thinking I said I liked these shelves and now I'm like, but I don't really like them that much. Like I just don't. So we're going to get rid of them finally. Chat, I just want to yap, have fun, renovate, build some lore in Shady Acres and just be here with you guys. Okay. I don't love these pictures, but again, I don't hate them, so we can try to make them work for us. Like I would love to center out this room, you know, but we're gonna get the couches that I had in mind. I have been refraining from using the whole Cozy Kitsch set for a while because when I first got that kit, I used it so much. So now I feel like we've let enough time pass for us to have fun using it again. So I'm gonna go get it wherever it is. Here it is. Look at her in all her glory, looking absolutely adorable as always. Hey, couch. Chat, does anyone else have an unhealthy obsession with this couch? I'm obsessed with it, and I'm not even shy to say it. I don't even care. It's so beautiful. Okay, let's get the pieces out, and then we'll work on the layout of it. Because I wanted to try to get 2 of those in here, so we're going to have to work on the placement of it all for it to fit like I have in mind. Something like, I don't know, not exactly this because that looks a little cooked. All right. Like I definitely don't like to put the couch against the wall. Like I like that it's floating like this. And maybe we can put the little table that they had back because again, I don't want to lose the charm of the house because we did say that this family decorated this thing. But again, is this like too tall to even be in here? No, I mean, it's made for this, right? It's made for this. It's made for this. There we go. We're just going to switch out the swatch. So chat, do you guys have any weekend plans going on? Do you have any Friday plans? Let me know. I'm so curious what you guys are up to. Like, we could have potentially found a place for this in here. Like, since we moved that out of the kitchen and stuff. And this plant, what in the world? I just realized they put two hanging plants, the same plant, just the one across from the other. What in the world? Okay, I feel like this. Let's see if there's a different swatch. But I mean, like, this is better. This is the best one for the room because I don't know. The other one was the same vibe, like naturey. It's just there was too much light happening here and everything else is dark with greenery. So I feel like that one, that swatch makes the most sense. Chat, does this look unhinged in the corner? I think it doesn't look too bad, and I'm happy we're able to find a new home for it outside of the kitchen. Like this, the Llama Corns team photo is like wild a little bit, especially that we don't really have anybody sporty in here. Okay, I was saying that I feel like this is more of a floor plant, and I don't mind it right here, chat. I don't mind. Okay, these are probably from like the debug or something, right? I'm gonna assume. And they're clipping through the table for some reason. So I'm gonna replace those headphones with the ones from another kit I am obsessed with, which is Comfy Gamer Kit, chat. Like, if something is a 10, chat, it's a 10. Whatever. Like, it's so good. The kit is so good. Chat, what are some kits that you guys like the most? Like, is there some kits that really, like, you feel like you're using the most often? I'm curious to know. Like, I feel like this is a warm, cozy, and cute vibe. We still kept the authenticity of the house that we downloaded. We just kind of made it our own, switch around some furniture and stuff like that. I don't want it to be too much here. So for me, this table looks cutesy wootsy. She's full enough. I'm wondering though, quick fast. Okay. Happy I was wondering because it worked out. Just a little bit of extra stuff here, you know? A little bit of extra deets. And again, I don't mind keeping the rest of it like it was. Like, I don't want us to lose the vibes that were already here. So I'm happy with all of that and all of this. Since we finished this room, chat, let's give it a save. I mean, finished. I don't know if we're going to add anything else. But for the moment, we've replaced the stuff that I didn't love and kept the stuff that I didn't mind. And we did move the door over, so this is looking like a little bit unhinged now. So maybe we could find something else for that wall. What else is going on over here? Okay, we have the counters that match over here, right there. I don't really mind what's going on in here. Like, obviously, I don't love it personally, but I don't hate it either. Like, I don't like having a green plant next to like a pampas. Not my style. So one of you is gonna have to go. I think it's gonna be you. I think it's gonna be you, just so we keep a little bit of green in all of the darkness. And this pampas, you know, we can get rid of it. Put it in the inventory for now, if you will. I don't love these lights, so I'm gonna put in Oh my gosh, the cursed leaves. Chad, the leaves are cursed, the pears are cursed, and the apples are cursed. I cannot with them anymore. Why would I have two pictures of leaves one next to the other? I just wouldn't, okay? So, see you later. See you later, see you never. Oh, what's over here? We got a couch with a plant. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this. Fine with all of that. Is this the same picture as in the living room? Okay. That's not gonna work for me, however. Okay, I don't like repeating the pictures. That's cooked. All right, let's get a mirror in here over this piece of furniture. I think that'll work a little better for us. I'm always trying to find a way to make this mirror work, and I think we can make this swatch work in here. Okay, no repeat portraits in here. So I'm good with that. And I don't even mind if we don't find something for here. Because chat, just because there's an empty hole does not mean we need to fill it. Okay, that's how things start to look a little over cluttered. So I'm going to see if I find something in wall decorations, in paintings, or in mirrors that goes here. And if I don't, I'm just going to move on with something else. I just saw this mini goat, mini sheep situation, and it reminded me of what we were talking about yesterday, Bubs, with Chalky, my sheep. I was literally thinking about Chalky last night, like, oh, Chalky. I am literally wanting to cry thinking about Chalky. Our sweet, sweet sheep. Oh my gosh. Like, chat, when Chalky passed, okay, and Grim came for him, I was in shambles. So much so, okay, that the family in question that had Chalky lived at the top of the hill in Del Sol. The house is there, okay? But I moved them out because I couldn't look at it anymore after the loss of Chalky. Like, has anyone ever been attached to a pixelated animal like I was to Chalky? Like, am I okay? I literally had my sim move out. She lives in Brindleton Bay right now. It was like a summer home for the family, but they have been living there full time since the passing of Chalky. All right. Like, at this point, I don't even know if we're ever going to get back to Del Sol. The house is just like I marked it as a vacation home. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever make it back, chat. I have never used these. I have never used these. I wonder if one day I'm going to have, like, I don't know, some sort of pirate style themed house that's going to require the use of these. I mean, probably not, for being serious, but who knows? Who knows? Like, maybe we can put some picture frames here if we don't find something else. I don't ever really get to use this. What is this even? Pieces of wood. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Better, still better than the picture frame with the pears, and better than the picture frame with the leaves and the apple and all that. Seriously. What is this? Oh my. Okay. I have definitely never looked at that. Like, I only started doing full look throughs of the EPs as of like life and death. during my streams. Before that, I was just getting the EPs, jumping in, having fun, not even really thinking twice. What is this? Power isolator. Okay, I'm good. What? Okay, I think we're closing in here. So I didn't find anything I absolutely loved. I mean, there's not even a bar in here, is there? No. Okay, so let's move forward to the paintings and posters and just see if like we find something we like. Again, not trying to do the most in here. I just want to see if we can lightly fill this wall. If not, there's also the wall plant from Businesses and Hobbies we can always just plop there if we feel like it absolutely needs something. Okay, I think I'm going to try to plop this one right here. It's gray, the frame. It's got the same kind of vibe as the decoration. And we already have a mirror right here that I don't mind holding on to. We know it's one of my favorite mirrors in the game. I don't ever really get to use that swatch either. So you know what? Let it live its best life out here in this dining room area. And this is the couch that was in the living room before, but it's okay. It's good for this area. So I'm gonna leave it right here like that. And I'm pretty happy about that. I literally love what we did here, and we didn't even do all that much. We just flipped it over and made it a little more breathable in here. And I love that for us, chat. I love that the sink is by the mirror now. Like, I just feel so much better about what we did. So I'm thinking, okay, let's go in live mode a little bit. And let's introduce Shanti to her new kitchen, her new stove. Again, chat, she has spent all her life taking care of her family. And now she's taken a special interest in learning new recipes, getting a little better in the chef area here. So we want her to use this kitchen, have a lot of fun here, and make our family some beautiful meals. Like, let's cook a grand, what time is it? 7 a.m. Let's cook that grand breakfast. Why not? And I'm happy that I wrapped the cabinet or the counters over to the fridge. Chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your kindness and your support. It means the absolute world to me. I'm happy it is a Friday. We're having a fun Friday, yapping it up together. So don't be shy. If ever there's anything you want to say, jump in the chat. Yap with me. I'm trying to get a little glimpse of what's going on this little rack here. We got a couple random cans, maybe a sriracha sauce down there. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I love that she's on her culinary journey right now. Level 2. Let's go. Okay, let's send all the students alone. I love how she just made a grand breakfast and everyone left for school. It's okay. She's gonna eat it with her husband. And the rest, I will just slide right into the fridge and these guys can nom it later. When they get back from school, maybe we'll go spend some time at the cafe. The Shady Acres Club always meets at a cafe in the city center of Strangerville. So I'll show you guys that. And there's a little corner for thrifting in there. And that's what I was saying as part of Amaya's lore inspired her to do that in the future. So we're going to be doing the whole trendy thing with Amaya. We're going to be doing the dream home decorator thing with Mav. And Omari is just living his best life as a kid right now. So in time, we'll figure his stuff out. Okay, cook 2 meals while inspired. Let's go. Check. What's this? Cook 5 excellent meals. Was this excellent? Yes. Okay, we're off to such a good start for Shanti here. And oh my gosh, chat, how's her foot even doing this? You guys can see this foot right now. How you doing that? I am definitely thinking in my head of how I can do that right now. I'm like, I'm sure it's possible, right? Oh my gosh, chat. I always notice the weirdest, most random things. So let's call it a meal, I guess. Call it a grand meal. Yep, calling the only person in the house, the person in front of you. I wonder if they're going to use their new eating nook over here. I didn't want to put any cupboards here. I just feel like it might be a little too much for them. The teacher has to run out and pick up his medication, so he asked the class to sit quietly and do their reading assignment while he's gone. Should Maverick do that or try to do some other homework while he has the chance? No, if the teacher's asking to do the reading, Bezzy, do the reading, okay? Oh my gosh. I love how it just never works out. Bezzy, happy Friday. Thank you so much for popping in. It means the absolute world. How is your day going so far? What do you got going on today? Any good snacks? I'm happy to be catching up. Just a recap of what we're doing here. We got this house from the gallery, so we're just adding a few like little touches to the house that fit our vibes a little more, and we're keeping the aesthetic that the house already had. We're just working on it a little bit. Oh, that scared me, Chad. Knowing your scholarships. And I wonder, does this thing come in any other color? Yes. Okay, this makes so much more sense for us right here. It looked a little wild in the previous color. Thank you all so much for taking time out of your days to chill with me, hang out and yap with me, chat. It makes me so happy and I am so grateful for the kindness that you guys show. Oh, Josiah is off to work. So now Shanti is all by herself in here. All right, that's okay. That's okay. She can really get to working on some stuff. So let's have her cook up something else. We want to work on her skills here. So maybe she can make some cupcakes. Let's get rid of this dish. Wow, that sounds so good. I love strawberry banana like smoothies and stuff like that. So that sounds delicious. And I also love a good pretzel. I love a good pretzel. It's still kind of early for me. It just became 12 p.m. for me, like literally right now as I'm yapping. So I still just have my little coffee here. It's an espresso, and I have some cherry almond macaron creamer in there. Chad, you can always count on me to give you the craziest creamer like titles. Cherry almond macaron is wild, but it's good. It hits, Chad. So I'm not mad about it. We should get her a cake stand. Why do I feel like every household needs a cake stand all the time? Just because I have one? Doesn't mean everyone's got to have one. It is, Bezzy. It's actually pretty good, honestly. Okay, no cake stand in here, but it's okay. We're going to go to, I think it's in kitchen clutter. And we're going to take a look at that. Plop it in here. Okay, why am I struggling? It's in party essentials, that's why. Macaron is like my favorite cookie ever. Texturally, I vibe, especially if you can crush it with your hands easily, that means you got a good one. All right. If you're struggling to crack it, it's a little bit stale. Okay. That's how I always detect a good macaron from one that is, not as delicious, if you will. So I hope you get to getting one of those soon, Bezzy. I love the red ones. Like the raspberry macaron is so good. So that's why the cherry flavored coffee creamer is pretty good too. It's not quite raspberry, but it still hits, chap. I'm just looking for a little bit of clutter for this area. Not too much, but just a little smidge. Like, I think this looks great since she's on her culinary journey. Maybe eventually she can make up a family recipe or something like that. Okay, here is said cookie stand or cake stand. Ooh, can't wait to hear what you find out there, bestie. Okay, cake stand, check. And she matches, okay? So I'm gonna save. I love how I did like the most minor little renovation here, and I'm like, we gotta save, we gotta save. I can't lose this work, chance. Thank you for silly goosing with me, chat. It beats the world. So I'm gonna have her cook up some more, maybe something else over here, maybe like a little soup here. And we're gonna do party size, just because. Oh no, okay, we just need to change that right now. I love that in the update of the UI cheats extension here, we can now change the luck. Thank God. Yes, exactly. I just don't want anything like that to happen. Chat, I love that we put a counter here because now she's going to be cooking off this and this looks so good. I didn't think she would use this piece, but here she is. I'm so happy we decided to connect the counter to the fridge like that, and it just creates her an extra space to use. Shanti is on her culinary journey, chat. She spent most of her life raising her family, taking care of everyone. And they did a lot of takeout and stuff like that before, but she now has a little more time to herself. So we have chosen her this master chef aspiration to work on, and we're in level 1 of the aspiration. So we're working on her lore and everyone else's lore as well. We have 3 excellent meals out of 5. So I'm going to just whip up another 2, maybe this. And anything she cooks, I'm plopping it in the fridge because I'm sure when everyone gets home from school and work later, they're going to want to have some treats, so they can find those in there already made. So chat, any plans for your weekends? Anything going on tonight, tomorrow? Give me the scoop, guys. I'm so curious. I have 2 parties tomorrow. So she did not join the chef career just yet. I definitely know at some point in the master chef aspiration, it's going to ask us to do that. And I think we could go for it because, like I said, these 2 are aging up to young adults and they've been helping out a lot around here. So I think she's got time if we want to actually join the career and all that. Okay, all right, 4 out of 5. Chad, I always tell you, every time I say 4 out of 5, it reminds me of the Arctic Monkeys, one of my faves. I think they're such a good band. Does anyone else listen to them? Let me know, but 4 out of 5 will always remind me of them, like all the time. So let's get to making the last serve lunchy lunch. And I don't know. Everything looks good. Maybe that's because I'm getting a little hungry here. Let's make a sauté. Ooh. Lounging like crazy sounds so good, especially if you're going to be going through that on a Tuesday, Bezzy. I have not been tattooed since I want to say it's like 2018 was the last tattoo I ever got. But chat, you guys already know I have a full sleeve and a half. And I've got a little bit going on my legs as well. So I don't really feel like I need too much more going on. I'm really happy with what I have for now. But never know. I would love to have a fun night or a fun day out with some friends or family. And then we're like, let's just get a matching tattoo together. Something wild like that. I might jump in on. Okay, I might do that. I feel like I don't feel pain the same since I got all those tattoos. Like I feel like I have some sort of weird crazy tolerance level now. All right, so we need to achieve level 5 cooking skill, cook a gourmet meal, and earn silver at a dinner party event. So to make this dinner party event, I'm wondering if we should make her friends with the other moms and dads in the neighborhood. Right now, whoops, wrong person. Oh, we can't even see. Oh yeah, we can. The Shady Acres Club is just like the teens of the neighborhood together, but I'm wondering, should Shanti meet some other moms? I mean, we've got nothing else crazy going here, so let's go ring some doorbells and let's say hi to some other moms maybe. Like I'm thinking, she could say hi to the Chase house, maybe even the Suarez. I feel like she would have most in common over here. So maybe let's go here for, lol, we're not doing that. We're just going to go visit, just simply visit. Okay, so let's knock on the door even though everyone's outside, because Chad, if you don't knock on the door, you do not have access to inside the house. So if there's somebody in there cooking up a storm and they start a fire, you won't be able to go help them extinguish it, etc. So I always just knock on the door when I arrive places so that the walls can drop like that. And now if there's any chaos going on in here, we will be able to help them out. So we had done like a little mini renovation in this. I find this house to be very cutesy from the outside. Okay, very much the aesthetic that we're going for around here, and mostly all over my save as well, if we're being honest. But the floor plan was like kind of weird with this little piece that sticks out here. I did plop the living room in here just because I felt like the kitchen looked weird when I tried it in there. So we have kitchen, dining, living, all in the same little nook. And I don't think I've ever put a fridge on an angle before, but here she is, my angled fridge. And I did go for the royalty and legacy vibe over here in the lime green, and it's kind of cutesy. It's funny, I wanted a little bit of a retro-y vibe, so yellow, orange, and green with some dark wood was the vibe I was going for. Nothing too crazy. We have Maddie's room over here. This guitar keeps moving. Every time I come here, the guitar is somewhere else. All right, the guitar is always somewhere else, but it belongs in the corner. And then we have Jade's room over here. It's so cute. I mixed the storybook nursery kit with the Wonderland playroom. I'm shook I even said the names of those kits properly, but they flow really well together, which is shocking. Honestly, like even though this color is not identical to this color, somehow it was still possible to match the two kits together, which is not that common in Sims. I feel like even within the same kit, they missed their shot at making things match. So to have two kits that matched together was like crazy town. I was so happy to see that. We're gonna have to get some pictures going in here. I kept the green and orange vibes going in here. Like it just fits their aesthetic. And I made this a bathroom / laundry room by using the divider from Sleek Bathroom Kit. We know I'm obsessed with this divider, chat. It's not a secret. I use it everywhere, and that's okay. I love what we did with it, though. But yeah, just like a quick walkthrough of this house. And I always say in their lore that they like to make bouquets, like wedding bouquets. That's their thing. So let's have her say hello, funny introduction. Like, we're gonna say they've seen each other around the neighborhood. They know each other, but they're not like friends, you know? So I wanna make them friends. Okay, that already like looks like they've hit it off. Oh, there's some red happening up there. I don't know what that was. Oh, Kim is coming out now, so we can chat with her as well. Let's chat with Kim. I want a funny introduction going on here. Oh, we already did the howdy. Oh, okay. I'm happy about that. So she's made little friends, chat. So now we could invite these two over to our dinner party, and I love that for us. We should move forward and get the other moms in the neighborhood in on this so I can do this little dinner party for them later on. And maybe we could just say hi to Jade as well so we know everyone in the household. I'm sure Maddie is at school. That's why I don't see her. Oh, she's here, chat. My bads. We got some pictures going here. We have Jade, Maddie. Here, let's get to the downstairs POV. We're gonna have Shanti say hi to Maddie. Out of all the teens in the neighborhood, Maddie was the most shy. Thank you for the emojis, guys. I love these little interactions. They mean the world to me. So thank you so much for being here and interacting with me, chats. Alicia. All right, okay, Alicia, all right, is Amaya, her daughter's best friend. And now she's calling her and says, sometimes it seems like you just sprang up out of nowhere. We've never discussed your childhood before. What sorts of things inspired you when you were a kid? Well, let's see here. What do we think? First of all, before that pops up, okay, we have essence of flavor, idealist, good, and family oriented for Shandi. So let's see if we can get something in these vibes for her from the formative moments. And chat, if you think of one, let me know. I feel like everyone's little helper really fits this a lot. I feel like she spent a lot of time helping her family and brought those same vibes to this household, and I just think this one fits her personality really well, so I'm gonna go with that. Everyone's little helper. I don't like that there's a trash can as the picture. I feel like they could have did better than that, but again, it's just the thought behind it that counts. So let's move on here. Let's go to the Chase household next. Travel out. Shanti is going to meet the other moms of Shady Acres to invite them over for a dinner party. It is her first dinner party, chat. Like, what? Okay, I can see the mom of the house is here, so we're gonna just, like, knock on the door, walk all the way over there, and just be like, hi. We renovated this house together, not last Friday, the Friday before that. And I really feel like we got the vibes of all three of the kids that live in this household. I had never even worked with these colors before, but they just fit the vibe so much. So let's do a funny intro here. There's Seth. We're just missing one mom now. We're missing one mom. We're gonna go say hi to her, and we definitely know that it's Alexandra here. Alexandra owns Yes Yoga in the main neighborhood of Shady Acres. She works there with her daughter, Natalia, and wait, who is this? Oh, just some random military. Okay. So let's head over here. No, I don't want to move into this household. I want to visit. This way, once we get the dinner party going, all the moms can yap together, befriend each other. Because again, chat, we are building my forever save together. My forever save, okay, hear me out, is literally just my original save, but actually functional. Because the original save we started with corrupted, so I had to make a new save and bring over all the Sims. Okay, I cannot handle when I'm clicking this door for my life and it's not giving me knock on door. There we go. Again, I always knock on the door just in case. And let's give a friendly introduction here. All right. Okay, so Shanti is now friends with the moms of Shady Acres, and I love that for her. So now we can get a little dinner party going for her, as it is 5:30 p.m. So let's head back home. Let's just hit the home. Exactly. To me, it's kind of like the timeline collapse. Like we've collapsed timelines. The other one is gone. This is the new timeline. Okay, everyone is just here now. It's like same but different. Like if you guys like were here through a lot of my streams, you could definitely point out a couple differences here and there, but overall it's pretty much all the same. We're on a functional timeline, okay? The other one collapsed. Chad, do I watch too many Marvel movies? Let me know. Do I need help? Yes, exactly, Bezzy. That's why I always lower the walls in case there's a fire. I can get to it and I can put it right out. All right, so let's get to cooking up a storm. Actually, we did cook up a whole bunch of stuff technically, so maybe we can get the dinner party going. So we need to Earn silver at a dinner party event. That's what we're going to try to do. We have a whole bunch of meals we already prepped in the fridge here. Never enough Marvel movies. I know. I was just telling chat earlier that we were on like rewatch of all the Marvel movies so that we can get to the new one when it comes out and be up to date. Even though I've watched them like 500 times, I still want to do the rewatch. But I have not gotten to Captain America Winter Soldier. That's where I'm at. But I didn't get to watch it yet. So I've done everything in phase 1 and I am in the midst of phase 2 right now, okay? I have been like overwhelmingly busy IRL with like family stuff as always, chat. Busy is a blessing, so I'm definitely not complaining. I just haven't had enough time to do like fun random little things because I've had so much going on. So yeah, I'm gonna get back to that at some point. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I will. Plan a social event. That's what we want here. And we're having a ladies' night, okay? This is for the moms of Shady Acres. All right, we want a din-din date. Din-din. But yeah, like I was saying, I had to skip a whole week on my Vampire Diaries rewatch situation. Yeah, because I got a little bit sad over season 3, like the beginning of season 3. Like I cried uncontrollably. And every time I see clips, I'm crying about it. But anyways, I've gotten past that after a week of being too busy to really jump back in and lock in. I watched some Vampire Diaries yesterday. So Shanti is going to be the host. And we want all our moms of Shady Acres in here. It's a mom party, all right? And no caterer because that's us. We're trying to get better at this. Okay, so I guess we can go ahead and check this off right away. Let's call to meal. And I'm gonna open the fridge and get these other dishes like out to the table. Maybe someone will want to eat them. Or maybe like we can just leave it on the counter there. What's a group meal? Make a group meal. What does that mean, make a group meal? It means like serve dinner? Or like a grand meal? I wonder. I want us to get at least the silver it's asking for. So we can maybe thank those guests for coming afterwards. Who's she yapping with? Her own son. I was like, did she make a friend? Okay, let's go fix everyone's needs here. The other moms are all still arriving slowly. Why is he cooking up a storm? Okay, want to let me know what you're doing here? He's gonna serve grilled cheese as if we didn't just cook like 50 other dishes here. That's okay. Do you, I guess. Maybe that's what he's in the mood for. Okay, we're pretty close to checking that silver off. So maybe we can thank some guests for coming to get us there. I definitely do not want to talk about Strangerville. We defeated the mother in episode 3 of this playlist. If anyone wants to see how we did that, we took a big L the first time we tried, but we did it the second time. Chad, I could not believe it. I was like freaking out while we were doing that. Like we've done it before, chat. My sim Brea, who's in my main household, the Taylor household, is from here. She grew up on this lot. It's just they moved to San Sequoia. She moved to Nordhaven at the time. And other families moved in here. And then there was a reoccurrence of the mother happening out here. So I had definitely done all of this before in the past. So I don't know how I took the L the first time. I guess I just wasn't locked in. But it's okay. No Sims were injured and we made it through. Okay, can we thank a guest for coming? Where would we even find that? Maybe in small talk? Child, like I told you, I big struggle with finding where the stuff is in this. Like the way they have it organized is very, very confusing for me. So where would we get thank for coming? Got asked to leave. I'm not trying to do that. Deep thoughts? Nar. Interest? That would be weird. Like, hold on. Select an invited guest and thank for coming. But I'm trying though. I'm trying. Friendly. They're not really giving us a chance to thank anyone for coming. Thanks for coming. There we go. So all the moms are getting to know each other a little bit better now, and I love that for them. But yeah, the next movie on my list is definitely Wicked. Eric, Baba was telling me that I would really, really like it. And I think he's definitely right. And also my favorite Bridgerton. Okay, why am I always interested in the most toxic character? It's like makes no sense. But I definitely love Anthony Bridgerton so much. So I'm so happy because I think he's in both of the Wicked movies, or at least just the first one. Pretty sure I saw him. So I'm looking forward to seeing my guy. There is snacks all over. Ooh, he's in both. Let's go. Okay, but do you like Anthony Bridgerton, or am I just like cooked? Like I love him so much. I don't know what it is about him. I'm just like bonjour. Is his character, just the gist of it, is his character awesome in the movie, or is he like a toxic character? I don't know. I'm curious to find out. What was that? What are they doing, chat? I've never seen these types of interactions. Like it looks like they're playing a game together almost. I've never seen this before. This is new to me. There's a bunch of different hand symbols that keep popping up over their head, and I'm like very interested as to what's going on here. I will always look for my favorite characters and then fixate on them. So that's why I always choose one. So I am like, out of the girls, out of the guys, I don't know, I really liked him. I thought he was like very interesting as a character there. And I honestly think I will always also have a soft spot for like the eldest child as an eldest child. So maybe that has something to do with it as well. Like he has a strong personality, and I like that in a character a lot. I don't mind Benedict either. How he couldn't recognize, what was her name again? Sophie. It's already slipped away from me. But how he didn't recognize her, I was just like, "Are you okay, my guy? Like, you're literally looking at everyone and you still have not made this connection." I was just like, I don't know. I mean, I guess we can't all be the smartest people in the world. That we're all different makes a world. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we clearly have not made it to silver just yet. So I need to tell some jokes around here. I need to be a little bit of a jester right now. Let's tell some jokes. Let's get some hee hee ha ha going on here. And hopefully we can get silver that way. So we've already nommed. We've nommed with the guests. So let's just be like, let's make a joke. What's a good joke we can tell Everly right now? Tell a funny story. Let's go with that. I'm pretty sure that might check off. even though it's not a joke. So I don't know now that I'm thinking about it if it will. I think we need to actually tell a joke. So let's tell a joke about penguins. Why not? Why not? Any other little jokey joke we can tell? Tell joke about Sunset Valley. Sure. Why not? Yes. Okay. We got the silver we were looking for. So I'm really, really happy for Shanti. This is going to check off like once the hour and 8 minutes has passed. Then we can get into the other stuff here. We're already on 3 out of 5 for cooking skill. And we need to cook a gourmet meal. And maybe the next day we can go to the cafe with the Shady Acres Club, because tonight we didn't get a chance to do that. We like to do that usually every evening, but tonight was a dinner party night. Shanti was meeting the moms. I am getting a little hungies out here, Bezies. What are you guys snacking on? Let me know. Chad, I have 2 parties tomorrow and I am shook about it. I just had to say that because I'm used to like chilling in my own energy a lot. Okay. So the fact that I have 2 parties back to back tomorrow is like, I am shook about it. Just saying. So send good vibes over here because I'm going to have to do a whole lot of socializing. I'm going to have to be doing my best tomorrow. What is that now? Okay. All right, she's made some pancakes. Can we call to meal on these? What is this? Burnt arm. What the heck? From campfire. What? Okay, I'm still getting to know this house, but where? Oh, it's over here. I was like, where's the campfire in question? I have never seen this before. Burnt arm from a campfire. I didn't even see her go light the fire. It's not even lit right now as we speak. So I'm so like, when did that even happen? Here, let's have him go light it. I'm curious. Chad, sometimes when things are really close to the campfire, they can light. I've seen that in the past. Add log. Oh my. I'm curious. What does that look like? Okay, this fire is looking crazy town. I'd be so scared to sit close to her. Okay, so what's next for us? Because I really want to get through some of this for her. And everyone's gone, so I'm just sliding everything into the fridge so that it can last a little bit longer. All the cupcakes are gone. I love to see it. I love to see it. Okay, so let's get that gourmet meal going here. No, that's grand meal. Chats. I swear I can't. That sometimes I literally read like one letter and I've already made up the word in my head. Michelle, happy Friday, bestie, and welcome in. How's your day going so far? How was all the birthday celebrations for you guys? Hopefully, it was a lovely time. I was just telling Chad how I'm so nervous because I have a birthday party and a baby shower all in the same day tomorrow, and I'm so nervous. I am so nervous to go to these events as I am going to, I believe, both of them by myself. I don't know if I'm going to be joined by my loved one or not for at least the birthday party portion, but for the baby shower portion, it's just for females. So I am going in there by myself and I am so nervous, Chad. Like, send good vibes. I get so nervous to socialize, chats. I'm like an acquired taste. We already know this. I don't have like common interests with absolutely everyone. My interests and my knowledge is very niche. So it's hard for me to socialize sometimes unless it's like me talking about really generic things like my surroundings or like, how's that weather going today and stuff like that. No, you had a bad time. Okay, well, hopefully the rest of it outside the Applebee's portion was fine. Hopefully today is going better. Okay, so let's have her cook the grand meal. Not grand meal, the gourmet meal. Chat, my brain. Is she okay? Okay, but like, I don't quite recall. Am I not seeing gourmet meal? Oh yeah, because we need to get to level 5 of cooking. All right, understood. Understood, chat. So what can I whip up? Maybe something for the cake stand. Let's do this. Make some breads and we can put those there after. There we go. Hopefully those pizzas were good. I actually had a little piece of pizza yesterday, was it? It was spinach pizza. I don't know if you guys ever had that. It was pretty good. Okay, this counter needs a good cleaning, honestly. Look at it, chat. A little wild. Chat, what are your favorite pizza toppings? I'm literally obsessed with olives. Obsessed. Obsessed. I love olives so much. Okay, let's get the bread onto our little cake stand out here. Okay, there we go. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, I can't wait to go for ice cream for the first time of this season because we're spring now. So it is time, Chad, to start jumping into going for ice cream and all of that stuff. So I definitely got to do that myself soon enough. But like, what flavor did you get, bestie? I need to know. If you want to share, of course. Chad, I don't know. I love so many flavors of ice cream. Like, so many. Okay, let's cook another grand meal, grand breakfast since it's 5 a.m. Where is the time going? Even in this game, it's flying right by for us. And you got some new books. That's so much fun, Chad. Michelle has a blog and she blogs about books, different recipes, shows, and stuff like that. So if you're into that, check it out. Oh, let's go. That sounds so good. I love a good chalky ice cream, honestly. So, so good. She's halfway to that level 5, like we're almost there. So if she does not get it through cooking this meal, I'll just have her cook one back to back. Well, that's awesome. At least you can upload more stuff there. Okay, she's Tef's gonna get it, I think, through cooking this meal right here. Once we get to level 5, we're gonna unlock the gourmet cooking. That's okay. I'm sure you're gonna make it look absolutely perfect, bestie. I'm always cheering for you guys. Okay, we hit level 5 cooking, so that means we can now cook a gourmet meal finally, and it's here. So what are we gonna do? Vegetable tempura sounds so good, chat. I'm too hungry right now, okay? Seriously, I'm gonna make this party serving. I'd eat that whole dish myself, just saying. And then when we're done that, I gotta go look for a little snacky snack. I don't know what I want yet though. Maybe I'm gonna do like a little taco night tonight. I don't know. I'm trying to think what in the world? What in the world? Okay. I'm so happy for her on her journey. Captain Cook. That's wild and out. All right. So become an adult. Check, obviously. Reach level 4 of the culinary career. Create 3 types of excellent food. Now, I just want to see quick fast. Because I don't mind to do this without joining the culinary career, and we just check the 2 parts that have career related stuff off the list, because I still want her to be at home. I'm not sure, Chad. Should we send her to the culinary career? Let me know what you guys think about that. I just definitely know I wanted to work on her cooking skills and all of that. Lita, happy Friday. Thank you so much for being here. We just renovated this little kitchen here. It has kind of like an industrial kind of style outside of our norm, but that's the style that this house had already. So we just went along with what was already here and just made it a little more spacious. The cabinets and all that were all like crunched up in a little corner before. So we flipped the kitchen. We put all the cooking appliances and cabinets and counters on this side to free up this side for a little breakfast nook situation. And I'm thinking she looks really, really cute. Again, not a countertop I would have chosen myself, but this is what was already here. So I said, you know what, let's work with it. Let's challenge ourselves. And I really like how it turned out for an industrial style. It looks still kind of warm and inviting, let's say. So I'm happy about the turnout here. So chat, should we send Shanti to the cooking career or we just do everything else around the aspiration? Let me know what you guys think. For now, we could create 3 types of excellent food. I'm pretty sure it just means to cook 3 excellent meals. Yeah, that's pretty much all it means. So we can work on that. And since we got to level 5 of our cooking skill, we can do a couple gourmet meals maybe. Let's get some. Okay, Chad, what sounds extra delicious right now? What sounds extra good? We already made this one. We've already somehow made this one before. I think this one is in cooking as well as gourmet cooking. Let's make noodles. Why not? We also did a quick little renovation in this living room. This cabinet was in the kitchen before, but I just feel like this fits better in a living room. So we moved it over to the living room. We kept the artwork that was here. We just got some new couches. We kept the old carpet and table that were here. We just changed the swatch to those guys as well. The old swatch was like the stripy one that had orange, blue, gray, black. It was too much for me. So I just kept the carpet, switched it to the gray swatch. The only thing is I realized now that we visited the Suarez house across the street, they have the same thing as a TV stands. And I decorated the other one. This one came like that. So I don't know. Do we keep it? Do we switch it? They have like a cream and gold swatch. This is the gray and black swatch. Maybe we can find something else to go here. Just so it's not the same as the other house. Let's do it. Okay, I have something in mind, but I need to like remember where it comes from. And chat, I say this all the time. I have a complete collection for The Sims 4, so if there's any kits, stuff pack, game pack, expansion pack you want to see, don't be shy. All you have to do is say the word and we will look through all the items that came in there. If there's something you had your eye on but you're not sure if you want to scoop it up or not, just let me know. Easy peasy. So the one I was looking at, I have to remember, I think it's this. Okay, this is an option that I think could be really, really cute. And then there's also one more. Like if we use that, we could potentially use these pieces and replace that. But I feel like we don't get to use this often, so I kind of don't mind that it is here. So chat, to replace this, because again, the Suarez household already has that, and I decorated the other house. So I maybe want to switch this one out. There's this, and then there is, hold on. Hold the phone. I'm trying to remember. Is it this? Yes. So we have this option as well. I'm thinking this one might be it for us. Let's try it in the little nook. Okay, this way it's not exactly the same as the other household. Okay, I'm not mad. Not mad about it. Looking cutesy. Oh, it's time for him to go to work. No, we want you to go all the way over there. He's like obsessed with this campfire now. We had him light it once and now he's like all over it. Okay, we need two more types of excellent food. And as we are making those, Chad, let me know if you guys want to see her go through the culinary career. If not, I'm just going to check them off and do the other portions of Master Chef. I don't really love, like, I don't know, joining these careers and climbing the ladders too much. But for lore purposes, I don't mind. I'm going to let you guys decide. I'm going to put a poll in the chat because we haven't done that in a while. So let's go. Okay, the poll is polling, chat. So let me see what you guys think for Shanti here. It is part of the aspiration, but chat, guess what? It's our life and we could do whatever we want. So if we want to go through it, we do. If we don't, we skip. I absolutely don't mind. That's why I'm letting you guys decide. I'm good either way. Maybe this can bring some more interesting lore to Shanti's life. So let's get to creating three types of excellent food. As you guys decide with that poll, I'll let it run for like a little smidge. I'll let it run till we're done with this. Then whatever the poll says, we're gonna do for Shanti. We're building some lore today for the Evans family. We did a short stream here last Friday, so we've just picked up where we left off, let's say. So we renovated the living room, the kitchen. Last stream, last Friday, we did the bedrooms for the three kids and their bathrooms. So we're just continuing on keeping the aesthetic of the house since we downloaded it from the gallery. It was already like fully furnished and everything. So we're keeping a lot of that since we're saying this is the aesthetic of the Evans family. But there's just a few little things I wanted to change just to make it more our own. Like I wanted this couch set in here instead of I think it was like a Dream Home Decorator couch set they had. Somehow they made it like rounded all the way around the living room. And it wasn't terrible. It's just this fits my vibes a little bit more while still keeping the aesthetic of this family. So let's get to cooking up a storm in here. We want to make two more types of excellent food. I don't know what I want to eat in here. Like, what do I want to make? What do I want to make? There's so many things that I'm just like, what in the world do I even want? Ooh, that sounds so good. Let's make that. Chat. Oh my gosh. I gotta get to a little snack soon. We're gonna do this. Then I'm gonna grab a snack and do a little BRB, do a little stretch, get some water. So we'll have her finish this one. Then I'll do my BRB to get a snack. Okay. So she's made two. This looks again so good. Nobody is home to call to meal here. Oh my gosh, chats. She's calling us to go over to her house. That's so sweet. I'm so happy Shanti made a friend. Okay, I think we're going to say okay. And then maybe we can cook the last meal at her house and they could eat it together. So we're going to the Zaidi household now. Alexandra is the mother figure of that house. She's invited Shanti over. They have forged a little friendship over the stream today. We made her meet all the other moms of Shady Acres, and they had a nice little dinner event, and I love that for them. So now Alexandra is returning the favor, inviting her over to their house. And chat, we did mainly episodes 1 to 3 were all spent in here or at her business, which is Yes Yoga. She's a yoga instructor slash spa owner, if you will. So we've seen this house quite a bit. There's still some work we can do in here. Like, I don't think the house is complete. Like, there's for sure little details we could pop in here. But let's do a little, like, you know, tour of the house. It's not that big. This is the bird's eye view, if you will. Front door. We scoot on in here. We have the kitchen living in one little area. And it's so cute in here. We have Alicia. This is Shanti's daughter Amaya's best friend. As you can see, actually, they have their photo together over here. Alicia is dating Aston, okay? A sim who lives all the way down the street that she's had a crush on for so long. And the mystery of Strangerville brought all the kids in the neighborhood together to solve it. So her and Aston got to get close thanks to that. And they really hit it off, and I'm so happy for them. Like, I can't wait to see where their story goes in the future. I know for sure they're headed to Foxbury together. We had established that in the earlier episodes. So I'm wondering, like, how many of the Shady Acres Club's members will want to go to Foxbury. Maybe we can take all 6 of them there. I don't know. I'm still working on that. Maybe they can make some new friends while they're out there. We have a lot of lore building to do. And I love that, chat. I love storytelling with you guys. So yeah, Alicia was and is the leader of the Shady Acres Club. I don't know why I clicked on Shanti. There we go. Here it is. So as you can see, there's Alicia, Amaya, the twins. So that's her younger brother slash twin brother, Maverick. We have Maddie. We went to the Suarez household just before. There's Aston, Alicia's crush. And then Christian lives across the street right over here. And again, solving the mystery is what brought them all together, because before all the stuff was happening in Strangerville with the mother and all of that, Alicia was only really besties with Amaya, and she was close with Maverick just out of the fact that they're twins, and she had some relationship with Christian because he lived across the street for so long. So they were used to each other. They got vibes going on. They're friends, chat, not more than that. But again, Maddie was like the most loner out of all of them. She didn't really spend much time with the other kids in the neighborhood, but now all 6 of them are really good friends. They've got a club thanks to what happened to their town here. They got together and solved that whole mystery together. And I had way too much fun doing that. Again, if you want to see the exact episode we defeated the mother of Strangerville, that would be episode 3 of this playlist. And we took episodes 1 and 2 to work through the aspiration. We defeated the mother in episode 3, and episodes 4, 5, and I think today is 6. We're doing a lot of renovations through the neighborhood and lore building for my forever save. So yeah, I'm happy that she got invited over here. Let's have her cook that 3rd excellent meal here. And what do we want to make for everyone? Okay, let's make some chicky. And we're going to do a party size, so this way everyone can grab a dish. And hopefully it checks this off her list here. And so far, the chat is voting on yes to get her through the culinary career. Because I knew I wanted her to do the aspiration. I just wasn't sure if I wanted her to go out there and have like a whole job and everything. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alexandra is getting upset with Shanti because she's cooking in her kitchen. I mean, that's kind of sad. I feel bad. Let's clean up, okay? And I don't want to upset our new friend any more than that. So with that being said, I guess we're gonna cook the third excellent meal at home. I can't believe she got upset with her over that. Well, that's awkward, Chad, but it's okay. I guess we can sit together. Maybe they can just yap a little bit. And then we'll have her head back home to do that last part, because for a sec I was even confused as to what exactly was inappropriate, and then I realized she was yelling at her. So clearly she's not a fan of anyone touching her cooking area. And I get it. I get it. I just didn't think it would matter. Oh, that's so sweet. Shanti loves Alicia again. She's friends with Amaya, has been for a while now. I don't think she knows Natalia yet, though. So let's do a respectful introduction. Natalia here is Alicia's older sister. And we are here because Alexandra invited Shanti over. Hassan, the father of this household, is into woodworking, crafting by hand, and all of that, making some beautiful creations, and is just super talented in that way. So that's kind of the lore going on in here. Alexandra runs Yes Yoga. We've seen that from episode 1 through pretty much now. It's in like the city center of Strangerville, and Natalia works there with her. She has all intentions to take over her mom's business in the future. So she is just learning all the stuff about it and helping her to run it. So it's 3:35 p.m. These guys just got back from school. Josiah should come back from work soon, so I'm gonna send Shanti home. As soon as we get home, I'm gonna pause, do a little BRB so I can get myself something to eat. And then we're gonna get into making the third and final excellent food that it takes to get to the end of this portion of the aspiration. And then we'll see what Chad has voted on, if we're gonna make her do the culinary career or not. So there's still time to vote. I am only gonna end the poll once I am back with my little snacky snack chat. And Chad, since I came to this new save, I've been trying to sort things out into like episodes, making it kind of feel like a reality series. That's why we have it named Shady Acres with episodes after it. I did the same thing for the Taylors. So this way I can have those all in a folder. And every time we do like a Let's Play The Sims 4 from one of these households or whatever, we can just plop it into its playlist. It's new for me. I'm trying this method out. We're going to see if it works, because for the longest time I just did Let's Play The Sims 4, chill vibes, and it was all like randomness. Every day was different. We never really made any plans. But for now, I did Shady Acres for every Friday through March and April so far. That's something we planned and created in February. Okay, so let's get her to make that meal here, and then I'll go do my BRB. And I'm gonna do cook this time. And let's make some veggie sliders. I would nom that right now, Chad. Just saying, I would nom it. Wow. She's struggling a little, but she's learning. It's a learning process here. All right, so we completed this last portion, and there's a poll in the chats to see if we want her to join the culinary career, because I don't mind getting through the whole aspiration and skipping the culinary career part by just right clicking it. But let me know if you guys want to go through it. That's why I put a poll in the chat. I'd love to know what you guys think. I myself am going to do a little BRB. I'm just going to save first since we got through a whole bunch of stuff. And then when I get back, I'm going to end the poll, and whatever it is you guys voted on, we're going to do. So if we got to join the culinary career, we'll do that. So don't forget to vote so I can see what the majority wants. And if you guys vote for yes, we'll have her join the culinary career. So I'm going to do that quick BRB, get a little snack, get some water, get a stretch in. Do the same if you haven't already, and then I'll meet you guys back. Okay, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting, and thank you to anyone who's voted in the poll. I'm going to end it now. Everyone has voted yes. So that means we're going to have her join the culinary career. I didn't mind to do this aspiration either way. So we're going to have her join that. I'm just going to end the poll first, then we'll jump right into that. All right, Bezies, let's jump right into this. Join a career. I'm excited for her. Like I said, I don't do careers too often. I feel like we're always doing like small businesses with businesses and hobbies and stuff like that. So we're going old school today. Joining a whole career. So yeah, anyone who can make dinner or mix a drink at home. The culinary career is for those who want to take it to another level and make money doing it. Career branches chef and mixologist. So we're definitely going for this side of it all. Now, we're going to start here as assistant dishwasher. Hate this for us. That's why I was saying I don't care if we do it or not. It's up to you guys. But I guess she's got to start from the bottom here, washing up some dishes as she learns how to be a chef. So prepare food and mix drinks. Can we just prepare some food right here? Okay, let's have her serve dinner. And let's make these. So wow, level 1, let's go. Chad, I need her to be promoted ASAP. Her husband is now back from work eating the previous snack we whipped up over here. Okay, so 50% done. I guess we need to make 2. What else do we want to make here? Let's make some dumplings. I would nom dumplings. I love dumplings. Do you guys? Let me know. Super curious. I think they're so good. Especially when they're fried and crispy, chat. I mean, isn't everything better crispy? I don't know. How has this not budged since we started this? Don't tell me. Okay, 75. Complete. All right. That's good. What is happening out here? How is it possible? that I tried to throw this bread out and it got stuck in between that wall over there. Thankfully, I turned the camera this way to see that because like, what in the world? Now there are snacks absolutely everywhere and it's only 8 p.m. So, chat, oh, she's already sleeping? How's that possible? Let's fix everyone's needs. It's still early and we can have them go to the cafe for a little bit because it's been all stream since we've been there. The Shady Acres Club meets at a cafe usually like every night. But we've been kind of busy today. We hosted a dinner party and all that. For a quick sec from far, I'm like, what is that? It's just a light, chat. So I'm going to have Amaya travel there. We'll bring Maverick too since he's in the club, of course. All right. It's so funny to see Lincoln here. He is the father in the Day family from Brindleton Bay. We've played there so many times, so maybe some of you guys recognize him. He's got a daughter, Opal, the same age as them. And I feel like they would really get along with her. Like, Chad, I want to summon her over here because I feel like they'd really get along with her. I didn't see a mailbox, so we're going to go this route to summon her here. And we're going to look for her. At least we know it's in alphabetical order. So let's go all the way to O. Chad, I still fully do the whole alphabet in my brain when I'm looking for something. Like right now, it's like elemental. Oh, okay, we got it. Opal, where are you, sis? Here. And I recently redid her outfits using stuff from like the game. I am trying slowly, okay, as I did for Amaya. And I'm pretty sure Mav. They have outfits that come from the game. I am starting to try to style using the stuff from the game because eventually I might want to remove the custom content for Cass as well. Not necessarily the hair and lashes and accessories and all that, but maybe the clothes because a lot of them broke recently. So there's a lot of like weird buggy stuff happening with the Cass clothes. So yeah, let's introduce ourselves to Opal. Maybe they met her here. Lincoln came with her for a coffee out here and she made some friends. Okay, somehow already they are at the max friendship when they just met. I don't know what trait's causing that, but I guess they really hit it off. So chat, this is the local cafe in Strangerville in the main area here. We spent most of today's stream in Shady Acres, but as you know, because we've had this for ages out here, this is created by Brea, my sim that I play in the Taylor household with. That's like my main household for Let's Plays. And she grew up, born and raised in Strangerville. We've been over this before. We met her in my Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. And she makes different versions of the market throughout different neighborhoods. This one's available in the gallery if you guys would like. This is it right over here. And I am not really like into taking my time to build. I'd rather just download a house. But I do like creating things for entertainment purposes, like a market or a campsite. The only reason I have a house in here is because I made my sim self for Sunday streams, and I just thought it made sense to make her house ourselves as well. So you can download my sim self's house. I made a neutralized version of it. You can fit a whole family in here. But otherwise, I just upload Brea's Markets in here and her camp as well. So you guys can download these. I have the same username on all socials. You can find me, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. If you guys have fun here, let me know. I'd love to hear about it. But yeah, just touching on that since it's right next door. And then we have Yes Yoga on this side. We've definitely been here as of episode 1. This is the yoga studio that Alicia's mom owns, where her mom and sister work. Sometimes she visits them, but she doesn't really have an interest in picking up on any of these things. Alicia's more like into the mysteries of the world. That's why we chose her to defeat the mother of Strangerville and lead the Shady Acres Club. So for Amaya's like future lore building and all of that, we want her to get involved with some trendy stuff here. So this cafe just so happened to perfectly come with a thrift corner. So I'm thinking the origins of her career will be here as soon as she ages up to young adult, which will be soon, Chad. Maybe next stream or the stream after we do Shady Acres. We'll be seeing them, you know, age up, go off to Foxbury, some of them. Like that is what I chose for Alicia and Aston. I think Christian might head over there as well, but I'm not exactly sure who's going where just yet because they are still teens, aging up soon. I'm so happy they made a new friend outside their little club here. Okay, she's fitting right in here. I thought it was her sister for a quick sec because they have a very similar hairstyle, but it's just Eliza Pancakes. We just saw Bob walk by, so I guess naturally she was right behind him. Chad, it's so funny to see Kyle Kyleson. His partner is the one who solved the Strangerville mystery in the first place 25 years ago. And she is best friends with Brea's mom. They lived in Shady Acres way before all of these guys did. I'm happy though that today they are sitting around the table because last time we came here, for some reason they kept sitting on the floor. And I was like, what is wrong with all of them? But yeah, we have seats this time. Let's go. We always keep them here till about midnight and then we head back. I like to say their curfew still as teens is midnight. And I can't believe they're all going to be aging up and starting their lives soon enough. We just got to year 47, so it's spring the 10th in my save. Oh my, are you okay? Okay, I think Maverick made a total bestie out of Opal, honestly. Like, so fast, too. I am actually shocked. Can we have them become best friends just yet, or what? Not yet, I guess. I swear I would see it in deep thoughts chat, but maybe not. I don't know. Like, they're at their max here, so why can't they bestie it right now? What the? Chat, I don't know. Where is it? And why am I not spotting it? Maybe here? Nar. Weird. But I absolutely love, let's have them all go home since it's even a little past curfew right now, honestly. We're going to head home with them. And I'm just happy they made a new friends who's also the same age as them, who's going to be aging up to young adult outside of Shady Acres. This is so good. Opal Day is from Brindleton Bay. I did not make that rhyme on purpose, chat. It just happened. So let's go back home with these two right here and gathering so not everybody is like, you know. But I love that. So we're going to be seeing her more, I'm sure. We've played from her household so many times, but I've been trying to turn like example like what we did. Why does it, hold on, first of all, hold the phone. Why does this jacket look so dirty from this angle? What happened? But yeah, I've been trying to make like little mini series out of the families in my forever save so that we have like all their lore in folders. So this is only recent for me. I started doing this as of like February, March, let's say. So maybe I'm gonna make something for the Day family, so when we go there we can have a whole folder with episodes as well. We'll check that out though. Where are they going? Oh my gosh, another one. I thought I put it in the fridge and it was in the wall. So Shanti starts her first day of work probably ever in her life tomorrow morning, or actually technically this morning at 9 a.m. Like, I don't mind that she's joining this culinary career. I kind of just wanted to climb up to the next level so quick because I feel bad that she's just an assistant dishwasher. Child, what is this swimming technique? I have taken, I took like, I want to say 13 years of swim lessons, and I have never been taught this very technique here. So I'm curious. Like she's just launching herself forward. I swear, next time I get to a pool, I'm trying this. We need to work on this family in Cass as well, because as you can see, she's swimming with like one of her everyday outfits, because I kind of did that copy paste thing for all of the outfits so that I didn't have to do all the categories at the time of creating Shady Acres. And now, I mean, I think we should start doing that soon. This is from the SpongeBob Kids Room kit. I decided once we did Omari's room all SpongeBob themed out that I would just plop one of these in the backyard. I didn't realize though that it glowed green like this till today's stream. Vina, happy Friday. I don't know why I was like, it's Thursday today. It's Friday. I hope you have a great Friday, and I hope all your studying is going super well for your exams. I love that all the siblings are getting along together. I know it's like 3 a.m., but I'm still happy to see some little sibling interactions happening over here. I genuinely wonder how long it's going to take us to get to level 4 of this culinary career. I have not done the culinary career in maybe years at this point. I don't do a lot of the careers all the way through. Usually I'll just like do something like this, you know, if I wanted to be part of their lore. But we're doing it. We're doing it the good old-fashioned way, trying to reach level 4 of the culinary career so she can get to the next level of this master chef aspiration. And then we'll get the reward trait for fresh chef. And it says fresh chefs always make the highest quality food and it never spoils. I love that for us. This way our fridge is going to need to be cleaned out less often. Did I assign everyone their beds just yet? No, I thought she was going to sleep there. Okay, so let's assign her the left side. And the same thing for Omari. Over here, I swear I assigned their beds. I don't know why it's not there, but anyways, assign beds, Omari. Chat, Maverick is actually wearing the Coach jacket that we got in the update with all the other Coach stuff. I had not put it on a sim at the time, so I figured he would be the perfect sim to wear it. I don't know why. I'm like, it just fits his vibes. And I love that they added some random stuff into the game. I will take anything you guys want to add in this game. Chat, what is this? Hold on, quick fast. What is that? Turn on, turn on. I don't know what I'm looking at here. 2 lights? So we've been like slowly renovating this place. Last Friday we started and now we're picking up where we left off. So last week we did Omari's SpongeBob room. We did Maya's room here. It's like, it's got a mix of Love Struck, Businesses and Hobbies, Dream Home Decorator. And then for Maverick's room, we went with pretty much all Dream Home Decorator since we want him to take over this type of career later on. Right now we cannot do a single thing, but I want him to get into home renovations, get into decorating and stuff like that. I feel like that could be really, really fun for this sim. Let's get this into the fridge. How long is there left on it? 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, I'm having the worst time sliding things into this fridge today. For realsies, chat. I hope everyone's having the best Friday so far. I hope everyone is having a great start to their weekend and all of that. I hope you're cozy, you have some good snacks going on. Let me know if you guys have any plans for the weekends. Like I said, outside of my comfort zone, I have two parties in one day tomorrow. And your girl's nervous, okay? She's a little nervous. She's nervous and she's excited, but I don't like go to social events too often at this point. So I get so nervous when I have plans, and now I have two sets of plans in one day. So I am, like I said, nervous and excited. I'm trying to think of like what I'm gonna wear and stuff like that. I'm trying to think, do I want my hair straight? Do I want to crimp my hair? I can't tell, chat. So what are you guys up to? I'm so curious. Any plans? Any fun snacks? Look, more trash in between the door here. Don't get it. I love that the incense thing actually works. And it's an energizing scent. So they'll get this moodlet going on. She's got 3 hours before she starts her very first shift in the culinary career. I'm so nervous for her, honestly. So we completed the daily task already. So she's going to be ready to like zoom right over there. I am so tempted to help her out with this and just have it checked so that we can get to the next level. Do you guys think that's unhinged, or should I like sneak it in there? I just want this check to turn gold, you know? I'm gonna have her make a grand breakfast for everyone. Oh my. Chan, I am nomming my salad as they're nomming their grand breakfast. You know, I love to talk about a good snack. So I am having a kale salad with quinoa and sunflower seeds. It's got some balsamic glaze, olive oil, salt. And as we know, I am a vegetarian, so I've got some faux bacon bits in here just for some extra crunch and flavor. What are you guys nomming right now? Okay, I love that the whole family is having brekkie together. This is so wholesome. Child, we are 20 minutes away from Shanti leaving for her first day of work. I'm so nervous for her. She works from 9 to 5 p.m. That's so long, chat. I feel so bad for her. But again, it's part of the aspiration, and you guys voted that she should go all the way over there to work when I was just going to simply right click this away and do the rest of the aspiration. But that's okay. I guess we want her to do it the good old fashioned way. Now I'm going to put this in the fridge since everyone's done eating. This way it'll last a little bit longer. And let's just fix everyone's needs before she leaves, because we will get to a promotion faster if Shanti's like in a good mood every time she goes to work. Ooh, she's got a work fit. Let's see it. Okay, chat, this is actually not the worst because I have so much custom content in my game. When people like generate their work outfit, usually it's crazy, but this one is actually like neutral and not bad. I'm shook. Okay, I'm gonna have Josiah go to work as well. So this means my whole household is gonna be out at the same time. I'm so not used to that. Usually Shanti's always home, chat. It's okay. Sometimes we need to break out of our shell and do some other things, right? So I'm gonna speed through here, get him off to work himself. Recruit Sims. Okay. So he should go to work and then the ultra speed stuff should kick in because nobody's home like that. So this should take us all the way through to at least 3 p.m. when these three are back from school. So here are the kids. They're all back. Maybe we can have them work on their homework. And you know what? Let's have the whole club over. They can do their homework together at the table and stuff. So sit together. Yes. Where's she going? Chat, where is Alicia going right now? I literally cannot. You're supposed to be sitting together at the table. Oh, okay. I'm curious, so I'm following her, chat. I want to know where girlie's going. Like, her house isn't even in this direction, so that can't be it. That cannot be it, chat. Okay, chat, it looks like she's going to Aston's house. But Aston is... Oh, okay, Aston's following her over there. Why? What are they going to do over there? Oh, okay. It was like she touched the door and ran back. Maybe... I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that. Aston has the only houseplant, only cow plant in my game right now. I guess we'll go visit there soon because we haven't played with the cow plant in quite some time. So maybe we'll do that soon. Okay, there's Mari and Amaya. Oh my gosh. What on earth is that? Okay, hold on a second here. I never seen nothing like this before. Okay, I bought a bunch of toys to fill up Omari's toy box last stream when we built his room. But now this robot that I don't think I've ever seen before, we bought this for him. It says, "My database keeps growing thanks to conversations with you." What is that all about? Like, is this robot scary? Is he cursed? What's up with him? Press to talk, play with emotion, play name. Mr. Snuffles. I don't know about that. Press to talk. I'm curious. So that's what this thing looks like over here. Wow, beep, beep, boop. You made my day. Okay. Glad I could do that. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We are live playing The Sims 4, and we are live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday for the rest of April. For any changes, I'll be posting those in the community posts. And chat, thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed to the channel. I am getting really close to my next sub goal, so that means the absolute world to me. And just thank you so much for your interactions and your kindness as well, chat. So Shanti brought home 120 simoleons today. She did some superb work. All right, that's good to know. So we're gonna have her prepare some food and not drinks, just food, because I think that should get her to the level of a promotion maybe. That would be awesome. I'm so proud of her on her first day of work. Okay, let's get her in here. Let's get her cooking up a grand meal maybe, since she's got company over. The whole Shady Acres Club is here, so we gotta make a big amount of food for everyone. Natalia. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna say yes, chat. Xander Goth is the daughter of is the son of Cassandra Goth, okay? And he is like still single and out there. He's got a couple years on her, that's for sure, but she's a young adult now, so is he. So I'm just gonna say yes, go for it, because no one ever talks about Xander, so I'm so happy for them. I can't believe she called Shanti for that. And maybe we can have Amaya come clean out the fridge and help her mom. I always miss the little thing that says clean out spoiled food. There it is. There she is, chats. I'm going to invite Opal over here as well, since we have a want to chat with her. Opal is their new friend that they made. Chow, what is wrong with him? What is happening here? I haven't seen a single thing look like this in a long time. You okay, buddy? What's the matter here? He's stuffed up from illness. Oh my, okay. So I guess we can scoop something up for that. I think it's here. It's been a while. Been quite a while since I've seen anything look like that. that should work. And if it doesn't, I don't know, because I turned the ailments off in my game. There we go. Back to normal. Hopefully no one else feels sick right now. Sometimes in a household, like, it'll spread, you know? Okay, seems fine. Let's give this to Omari. And child, we haven't looked at Plopsy at all today, so maybe there's something so cutesy that we can get here. So far, though, lots of clothes. We can get this if we want as well, because we did say that the Shady Acres Club will go to Foxbury. And let's get one of these too, because it kind of matches Mav's room. Okay, why is it facing the other opposite direction? Like a direction we don't really need it to be facing, you know? What about here? Can we plop it here? Still the wrong direction. Better. Where's Opal? Okay, so we need to make one more meal, I think, for this to, like, you know, check off. So let's do that. Chad, I love how Maddie is eating by herself. Just, it's so on brand for her. I feel like Maddie's family was probably the last family to move into Shady Acres. Oh no. Okay, but like, my guy, how are you still not feeling well? I'm so confused. I absolutely love that they made a new friend today just by going to the usual cafe. We're seeing that Opal was there with her dad, who we saw earlier, and she's the same age as them. So they hit it off, they got to yapping, and now they've invited her over for the first time. And I'm so happy. We've played POV her family quite a bit. And at one point, all of the siblings, because she has 2 sisters and 2 brothers, all 5 of them were going to Copperdale at the same time. And I actually had so much fun with those streams. Now Della and Harlan, her two older sisters, have aged up. So if ever were to do that, it would just be like Opal and her two brothers going. Opal's aging up this year though, in the winter. So we wouldn't have too much time left to do that. But yeah, I had a great time when it was all five of them heading over there. I just realized this litter box is in here. We don't have a cat. Again, I downloaded the house from the gallery, so maybe they had a cat. But we sure don't. So let's get rid of that. I'm trying to see if there's like any other pet related items here that I didn't notice. I think that's it though. Okay, chat, let's give it a save because it's been quite some time. Okay, hear me out, but I think Maverick would really like her younger brother, Malcolm. I don't know if you guys remember him. Her younger brother, she has a set of twin brothers, Rex and Malcolm. Malcolm being the youngest. Malcolm is more into like nautical stuff, swim team and whatnot, but I feel like they would hit it off. I'm curious. I don't remember if in this save I put the family in a group actions. No. Okay, so she's prepped her food and all that for the day. So I'm wondering, like, is she gonna get promoted the next day? I hope so. After today's stream, chat will be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing POV my sim self. I played in 2 saves. On Sundays, we have a save that has just my sim self in it. And she's always up to some absolute randomness, silly goose in it. And then on weekdays, we played my forever save, which we're just working on as we go along. There's a lot of things that need little updates, fixing, renovations, lore building. So we work on that on the 3 streams we have during the week. Oh my gosh, chat. I love how Maddie found the guitar in the house and decided to play it. Maddie is really into music. So I think for her, her future is looking like, you know, very musical. We can get her into some sort of like music aspiration and take it from there, really. Ciao, we have 2 plant potters in the back for any super thanks given during any stream at all. The amount does not even matter. we will give you your own house plant, either named after you, or you can go ahead and name it. You can choose what kind of like leaves the plant has. There's so many different options. And then we just have the Sims do the most to take care of it, and hopefully it survives. But I love to see it every time I spot a plant that you guys bought. I'm like, oh my gosh, like it's such a good memory for me and such a good vibe. To Winnie, happy Friday. I'm so happy to see you. You're at work right now? Okay, well, I hope that you are having an amazing day, and thank you so much for taking the time to pop in here. I'm so happy to see you. I hope everything is going amazing out there. I hope your training is super easy and fun. I am just yapping up a storm today. We're lore building. We're picking up where we left off last Friday. So nothing too crazy going on here today. We just renovated like a kitchen, a living room, and now we're just yapping it up. Thank you so much for being here. I love how everyone's asleep, but the rest of the club is still here. Why does he have glasses for sleeping? Oh my gosh, Chad, I need to fix the outfits of this household. I feel like I just made one outfit. I pressed copy paste for all the outfit types and called it a day. Like Amaya and Maverick, because they're part of like the story, they have a few more outfits, but everyone else literally has one fit. Ooh, okay, that is not so bad. That is not so bad. So basically, you're just counting up the objects, setting people up. I have done that in the past and it wasn't so bad. Hopefully, no one does anything chaotic in there. And go smoothly. That's all we can really ask for, right? That things just go smooth. I have never noticed that this is two elephant heads. What? Chat, there's just so much stuff in this game. I feel like I make a discovery every second day of something I've never seen before. Oh, not bad at all. Okay. This is not bad at all. Chat, every time like I used to like go out to work and stuff, I used to like make countdowns for myself. And for me, the 100-minute countdown, which you're about to hit, okay, in 20 minutes, the 100-minute countdown is the best time of the day. I used to go crazy for it. I was like, 100-minute countdown. Chat, working with me is insane because I'm always coming up with something or another to raise the morale wherever I am and like hype people up. So I always got things going on like that. 100-minute countdown. Rena, I hope in 20 minutes, you're like, this is the 100-minute countdown. We are here. And I hope you think of me and laugh. But yeah, I love a good 100-minute countdown. That means we're in the end game now. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Like before I started my own projects over the last, it's pretty much like 5 years I'm doing my own thing. But before that, I had like a very like corporate type of job. I worked in a like a hospital kind of setting, and I took care of wait lists for doctors and stuff like that. But I worked like amongst other people for the most part. And I would be like coming back from lunch and I'm like, we're in the home stretch, people. And then I would have them chant with me. I used to say like, when I say home, you say stretch. Like it was chaos, and I miss these people, like they were so fun to be around. And a little voice will whisper back, you're so welcome, twin. Let's go 100-minute countdown. On Thursdays, I used to be like, it's Friday, Junior, everybody. Happy Friday, Junior. Like, I would go off. Fridays, I'd be like, it's Freaky Friday, everyone. Like, OMG. Oh my gosh. Everyone is asleep in here except who? Shanti. What are you doing? Oh, they're yapping. Let's watch them. There was like one job I had like before my hospital related job, like back in the day, where I memorized the playlist and I would know how many songs I had left before I was leaving. I don't know what kind of thing you call this. Like, what is this called? I don't know. But I used to be like, we have 6 songs left before I'm out of here, guys. Like, I literally had it down. Bezzy, I absolutely love Claire's, okay? And I am so sad to report that all the Claire's around me closed. And it was really a sad day. When I got to the mall and saw my Claire's closed, I had like a minor crash out. Like when stores close at the mall, I am unwell because I am a mall girly at heart. I love a good mall adventure. And I truly cared for that Claire's, okay? I cared for that Claire's. I love Claire's. It's just so good. And it doesn't even matter what age you are because Claire's has stuff for everyone. I loved it there. I have bought some of my most like amazing squishmallows in Claire's. I got some great Hello Kitty stuff in there. Like, you're living at Claire's. It's great. I am just living through you right now because like I said, the 2 we had here closed, but now there's like Claire's sections in some of our stores. So it started off at the Toys R Us for us that they opened the Claire's section when the Claire's closed, but then talk to me about how Toys R Us closed. Okay, that was a whole other crash out, chat. That was a whole other story for me. I have a video. Oh my gosh, chat. Like, I could laugh about it now because some time has passed. Okay, but hold on a second, quick fast. How did Maverick get sick twice in a row? He was sick, we cured him, and now he's sick again? Thankfully, we bought 2 of these, so let's take it. But yeah, so now our Walmart has a Claire's section, so I'm happy to see it. It's not like the real thing, but it's still a little snippet of it that I'm going to hold on to. Just a little smidge of Claire's left for me here. So this is about to be Shanti's second day at work. I'm gonna have her mop that up, why not? And then we can make breakfast for the family since it's about 6 a.m. And it takes her like 5 hours to cook this grand meal. So I wanna make sure everyone could eat it before leaving to school today. Okay, bless. It's such like a good vibe in there. So I'm happy at least, even though the other one closed, you're still able to go to this one. Rena, one day I'm going to show up at your work looking for Squishmallows. And a Hello Kitty, of course. Like, Chad, I swear, sometimes they just have the rarest ones. Like, there was a Hello Kitty Squishmallow I was looking for everywhere. Could not find it, and guess what? I found it at Claire's. So chat, if ever you want like some rare squishmallows, I don't know if anyone else besides me still buys that, but you can definitely find them there. I got, oh my gosh, the most beautiful pink seashell squishmallow. I think her name is Aisha because they all have a name. That reminds me of that funny video from the 90s, 2000s where the guy sings the song Aisha. Chat, why do I have all these like meme videos in my brain? Last stream I was talking to you about Grape Crusher. Today, the Aisha guy. If you haven't seen that, chat, watch it. Like he's got moves, I swear. But she was the cutest squishmallow I probably ever bought. Obsessed. I'm still obsessed with it. It's so cute. Oh no, Vina, just like me. It's okay. Like I said, if you have Walmart, they've added a small section in Walmart's for Claire's. So maybe you'll have like a little nostalgic vibe in there if yours received that section as well. Let's go. I have a Slytherin Harry Potter squishmallow. Like I love all the houses of Harry Potter. I'm not like obsessed with just one or whatever it is. But I always feel like maybe I would be a good like underdog of Squishmallow of Slytherin. My brain chats. I hope you have the best rest of your day, Rena. You're in the home stretch, okay, twin? You're in the home stretch. And you know what? You're probably in the 100-minute countdown any minute now. So I am cheering for you. I hope you have the best time. And thank you so much for taking this time to pop in over here. I'm really happy to see you. Okay, Maverick got sick and now he spread his germs all the way around this house to Shanti because they were yapping up a storm in that living room. So I gotta heal her right now before she has to go to work. The stress, chop. Okay, good. We got this. And let's buy a few because clearly it's going around in here. Let's have her take that. Okay, clearly, even though we started at 5:45 a.m., it took her 2 hours to make this. So whoever's home can eat it. Everyone else will just go off to school and nom a treat over there, I guess. Chats. I put, like I said, the same outfit for all of the outfit types. But I did not go outfit by outfit to see if any like randomly generated custom content was on them. So he's got this hat on. I did not choose the hat out for him, okay? I need to go outfit by outfit to, give them more than one. He has his work fit. I didn't choose that. That's normal. But these two like generated accessories on top of the outfit, having him looking a little crazy, I can't lie. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, in a future stream, redo all like the Shady Acres outfits and stuff like that. Because we've been working on their lore, on their renovations and stuff. And maybe we can do like a little bit of a cast stream soon when it comes to these characters. Okay, chat, she's minutes away from heading to work, so I'm going to fix everyone's needs so that she has the best shift possible. And this way, maybe she will get promoted. I hope that for her. Like we completed everything, you know? Like I want to see if this goes up on its own and checks off. I would love for her to get that promotion today. So I've switched it to work hard. This way we have an easier time getting to the promotion. Oh my gosh, chat. Natalia's date with Xander went well. I'm so happy to hear that. Maybe Cassandra Goth will eventually have another grandchild. Right now, Cassandra Goth has one grandchild, Ash, and he's in Chestnut Ridge. We actually played from Chestnut Ridge on Tuesday, was it? Oh my gosh, she's missing her family being at work. Okay, everyone's out at the same time is something I'm so not used to. So I've got it on ultra speed here so we could zoom through. Oh, Omari's a little ingies. Had an annoying school day. I feel you. Let's fix everyone's needs. And I am just going to stay in the household for now because I want to see if she gets promoted to the next level. Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's read here. What's happening? I just exited by accident. It says promoted to head dishwasher. Lol. Shanti has been promoted to head dishwasher. She will now make an additional 1 simoleon per hour for a grand total of 16 simoleons per hour. She has also received the following bonus: 334 simoleons and a corporate chic countertop. What is that? Her next shift is Friday at 9 a.m. So we're now in level 2. To complete this portion of the aspiration, we need to reach level 4. So we're going to keep working at it. And I'm curious as to what that corporate chic countertop even is. Ooh, okay, here it is. There's 3 of them. Like, it definitely goes with the vibe of the house since it's very industrially in here. I just don't know where we would put it right now. So I'm going to leave it in there for the moment. Let's see if we could travel to Sports Day with Amaya and Maverick. Not Omari, though. Actually, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. So does she have any tasks? Yes, prepare food. We need to make something for the cake stand as well. So I'm going to have her make this grand meal. I love how Natalia's taken such a liking to Shanti. She's like a second mom, I guess, you know? Oh no, let's move it. Okay, I love seeing them use this corner we put in. We flipped the kitchen earlier in the stream. The kitchen that came with the house we downloaded had the appliances and all that just in this corner, and I found it to be a little small, and it was just a bunch of random clutter like this piece of furniture over here with some plants. So I flipped the kitchen and created a little nook for them to eat in, and I absolutely love this for them. It looks so cutesy. We maintained the very like dark and industrial vibe they had already in the house. We just kind of like, made it our own, if you will. And I'm gonna have Shanti bake something because she's 75% done. So I'm gonna go into cook, and maybe we can get something going to put on that cake tray. It looks so cute on the cake stand. Child, why does it say host over their head all the time since we did that dinner party? It's so random that she decided to get this. It's so funny. Like, what in the world? Chad, we let them do whatever they want and then they end up doing randomness. Like, where did we even get a paper airplane? Where did we get this? Now, I want to purchase a camera. And we can go with this one. It's giving like old school digital camera vibes. And we can take a photo with, I want to take one with Alicia. Because we got a set of picture frames. And we don't have any photos in there really. So I think it would be good to get one with her bestie. Let's just angle this as well as we can, I guess. Okay, this is cute. I'll do the last three like this. I love Alicia and Amaya's friendship. I think it's so sweet. So now at least we'll have something to put in that set of picture frames. Chat, I don't know how it happens, but if I take 5 pictures, I somehow end up with 10. Okay, I do not know how. We just took 5 photos just now and we have 10 in here. I mean, it's good because at least this way, if one didn't turn out, we have 9 more to choose from. But how is everything in my game always multiplying? So she just became friends with Opal. I can see that from her aspiration. And I love that. They met actually just the last time they came here. Chad, I think we're gonna like silly goose it together for another hour. And then I'll be back on Sunday, so don't forget to hit that subscribe if you're having fun so we can stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So far for April, if anything changes for May, I will let you guys know in the community posts. And chat, if there's anything at all you ever want to discuss after a stream, you can write to me in the comment section of the stream or in the community post under anyone you want, really. So don't be shy. If there's ever anything you want to say, you can go ahead and let me know there. Chat, Tristan's dad is here. Tristan's grandmother is here. Why are a bunch of Tristan's family members here? Have a great day, Lita. Thank you so much for passing by and hanging out with us. So, child, we'll be here another hour. And I'm going to have them head home shortly, like around midnight, the usual time. And maybe if we're all still live by like Saturday sim time, we can take them to prom. I don't think everyone's got outfits though. Like just a few of them. I know Amaya might have one and Alicia maybe. Maybe even Maddie. Let me just see right here. I'm pretty sure I gave her some new fits. I've been slowly working on their outfits. Okay, so we have a dress for Maddie for prom. We have two actually.
Zoma Florb. Yaba, Kimbaloo Dornay, Barbamul Hishpa, Lop Espinai.
Shishitab.
Nova as Poo. Bemba Yanawa?
Okay, so let's end the gathering. Oh my gosh, it wasn't even started in the first place. It was just because I invited them all. I always see this and be like, okay, the group hangout is on right now. I guess it's just because we invited them all at the same time. So let's have them head back. Like, these two are pretty cute together. I feel like they have the same vibes. I don't know if they can see that yet. I don't know if they're ever going to see that. I have no idea what's in store for Christian or Maddie's future, like romantically, let's say. I definitely know that she's going to play music and I think he's going to paint. So at least we kind of like figured out the career path for them. Chad, I have a strawberry chocolate candle going as I'm streaming and it smells so good. Oh, I was like, what's wrong with the table? It just hadn't loaded in yet. I was like, is there, what's wrong with it? But no, we're all good. Let's have him clean out whatever is in here and then put that away as well so it does not waste away. We have 9 hours left on these sweet treats here.
Sensen, Gorge Varicki. Then Hayes, Ivaro, Simona Zero. Ooh, Ivalush. Ivawasu.
There it is again. This house keeps doing that. It says chat, but they're playing like games like rock, paper, scissors and whatever.
Zrick, Hapiam, Wanafesh, Zarzuya, Suckum Kinkoi.
Wamba Boy, Saquinario, Viva Desu, Stevu Plebo, Arvani's also, Blahu Yapa.
Emka Fluv Gaffa. You know what?
What is that? recovered cut and crushed from playing rock, paper, scissors. Shanti gave it everything she has, but fate and a well-timed hand gesture were against her. Better work on those hand reflexes before the next match. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it gives a bad moodlet.
Liba Kukuo, Dolbe, Shake, La Spank, Tita, Whips Drift Swing, and A.
We're gonna start her off making breakfast a whole hour earlier than usual because somehow, even if I started her the morning before, it was 5:45 when we started making brekkie, and it was not even ready by the time everyone had to leave for school. So I'm gonna start her now. It's 4 a.m., a whole hour earlier. Hopefully, they'll have time to eat as a family before everybody leaves.
Chefless Sacrario, Amsum Fatima. Almost. Sycophoof, Planifage Lake.
Rezo Tharbo. Lamina. Ubuena. Oh, Kisanoi Suizo. Nisoda. Oh, Muji.
We have about 45 minutes left to today's stream. So don't forget to hit that subscribe, Besties, so we can stay posted because I'll be back on Sunday. On Sundays, we play in a different save. I have two saves. On Sunday, we have my sim self save. She's like by herself in there. We're doing a bunch of different like aspirations with her and just having some fun, like seeing the different clothes and stuff that come in the game. So we love to do some styling and cast and all of that. We do a lot of townie makeovers in that save. And then on weekdays, we play in my forever save. We've been working on the lore and the renovations throughout Shady Acres for the last little bit now. So I think maybe we'll do that through till the end of the month. I'm not sure yet. You can always see any changes in my community posts. But I've been having a great time here. I absolutely love Strangerville. We already know that because my main sim, Brea, from the Taylor household grew up here, and she grew up with her family on this lot right here. They moved to San Sequoia. She moved to Nordhaven, then Ravenwood, and so on. But her origins will always be right here on this lot. So somehow the brekkie making was way faster today, and it is 7 a.m. and they're all already done breakfast. I don't know how it went so fast today because the day before we made breakfast, it was 5:45 and she was still whipping it up by like almost 8 a.m. So it went super quick today. She is going to hopefully get that promotion to get to level 3. And then she needs to get through the whole weekend to get to level 4. So I'm pretty sure we're going to get to level 4 by next stream just because there's 2 days off following this day. He's obsessed. Is he going to light this thing again? Oh, he's going to sit by it now. Chad, he's obsessed with the fireplace here, or whatever this is called. Campfire. I don't know. But he's obsessed. Mentor in cooking. Okay, I love that, like, I have full autonomy on because they're always up to some randomness. Like, where are you going to show him how to cook? Oh, she's just yapping to him about it and he's learning. I thought for sure she was coming here to take out the, like, cooking piece, add cooking surface. Okay, so she is off to work right now, but before she fully leaves, let's just fix everyone's needs so she can have the best day at work possible and come back home as a level 3 in the culinary career. So Josiah leaves to work at 10. As soon as it's 10 a.m., this will zoom through all the way to 3 p.m. Kind of buggy. Kind of buggy. Kind of buggy, chat. It's showing like he's still home, but he's all the way at work. So now I can't even zoom through. Okay, that is crazy because it's also showing like he's late for work when he's at work. Okay, shocking. I don't want him to like lose out here. I'm gonna have her work hard. So like everyone's grades are up except for Amaya's, and she's sad about it. So maybe like she could do her homework. Let's have them all do that. Okay, I love that we have a school drawing here. So let's plop that on the wall. I want to put it like above the toy box. So let's go into and let's give it a save, chats.
Oh, Jema. Ooh. That ship can fly.
I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we'll get back to it, chat. After that, we'll be live still about another 40 minutes. So don't forget to hit that subscribe, and I'll be back on Sunday next and we'll be playing POV My Sim Self. Chat, you know what I'm thinking? Maybe we should take them to Opal's house for once. We've been inviting Opal over ever since they met her at the local cafe. Her and her dad, this is like part of our lore here. We're saying her and her dad were visiting there. And, you know, they kind of started to get to yapping. They're the same age. She is also aging up to young adult this year. It is year 47 in my game, and it is spring the 13th. And I cannot wait for them all to jump into the next chapters of their life because we've been planning their lore. So right now they are 19, they're still teen. I have a whole type of like age up system. I age everyone up manually in my game. Yes, chat, all 430 something of my sibs. It's just easier for me like that. There's no like people randomly aging up. This way I have like full control over everything. So these guys are 19, aging up to 20. Same for Opal here. She's going to be aging up in the winter time. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm cutting myself off to read to you guys that Shanti has been promoted to caterer. Now this is much better. I'm really excited for her. She will now make an additional 10 simoleons per hour. That's great because in our first promotion here, she only got 1 extra simoleon. So, you know, it's starting to happen for her. So this is new from today's stream. And I'll jump into how we got here in just a quick second in case you're just joining us. So she has also received the following bonus: 368 simoleons and a stainless steel auto pot. Okay, it's giving Autobots, but sure, I'm gonna go in here to see what that is anyway. So her next shift is Saturday at 3 p.m. Okay, this works out so well for us. Let me tell you why. Because her old schedule, she had off on Saturday and Sunday. So I was like, we're only gonna get to the next level of this by like Monday. But now we have a chance to get promoted over the next 2 days. So that's so much sooner. So to get there though, for some reason, we need to reach level 2 of the mixology skill. I know it's an aspiration, or sorry, a career that you can go both ways, whether you become like a master mixologist or a master chef. But I don't know why they didn't just leave this for later on, you know, like when we choose which way we're going. I don't know. I guess it makes sense. So we're gonna have to like get a bar of sorts. I don't even know where we're gonna put her. Like maybe we can remove one of the lawn chairs, or maybe we can put it out here near the fire pit situation. I don't know. The house is like pretty full for realsies. So I don't know where we're gonna plop it, but we're gonna have to find a way. So this way she can get to the next level. I would love to see her get promoted before I end the stream, honestly. So let's fix everyone's needs to start since they all just got back from work and school and all of that. And I, again, need to figure out where I'm going to plop this bar down. So, I don't know. I do not know. Like, we have the option to maybe get rid of this and put it over here. But I still think that would be a little bit too tight for that area unless we bring the table over one. Chat, if you guys have any ideas of where we should be plopping this thing, let me know. Or I just make things a lot easier and we get a 1 tile bar instead of like a huge one. And we can just put it outside and call it a day. Since we're not trying to become mixologists, not in this household anyways, we're just trying to get to the next level of the aspiration. So I think we're gonna go with that. Maybe just get a little small 1 tile bar situation. This one's so cute. Okay, but the vibes of the house are like this. So maybe, I don't know. I was really about to be doing the most there. Let's get rid of this, okay? And put the bar right over here. And I'm okay with that. And chat, anyone who gives super thanks will get a plant in one of these 2 potters. These are the plant pots we have in this household. Every household has different ones. But these ones are what we have going on over here. I don't use those a lot, so I'm honestly happy to see them. Okay, let's have her get over here and just start practicing making drinks, I guess, so that we can check this situation off right here. Chat, I'm locking in. We're going to get to level 4, okay? We're going to get to level 4. We are in, right now, level 3 of this aspiration. We need to check one more off of this for us to get into the end game of the aspiration. And I'm pretty excited. So Shanti has spent most of her life working on her family, catering to whatever they need. And now that everyone's pretty much grown up, her twins, the eldest, are aging up to young adults. Omari is, growing up and all that. Everyone's helping out with that. So she has a little bit of extra time to focus on her interests. And lately, she's been thinking she wants to expand her culinary knowledge. With that being said, we gave her the Master Chef aspiration here. And we've been climbing this thing all day, all right? And in order to finish it, it says reach level 4 of the culinary career. I didn't mind to just right click it with my UI cheats, but I had you guys vote in the chat if you'd rather do it from A to Z. So I already knew you guys were gonna vote for yes. So we're in level 3 of this, and we're doing this whole mixology sitch right now. So we could check this piece off right here. Maybe this and this will check off at the same time, since technically we are making a drink right now. We're gonna find out. Oh, okay, let's go.
Wasabas Danka, Hichi Parsafe, Fro Bin Ibao, Yanafe Watini,
Apala Chaba Crezo, Cueva Parsagog, Oberoi, and Fabi Narble, Franj,
Moby, Meb,
oh,
Zarpi,
She's already almost at level 2. I am shook, but this has not budged at all. So I think we actually need to not practice. We need to be mixing a real drink for this to check off. What? What is this? I have never done this career path or any aspirations relating to that. So I'm going to go ahead and say thank you, Alicia, randomly. But we're good. We're in the culinary career right now. That's so unhinged. Chad, since we came to my forever save, I'm trying to add a little more chaos in the game. Like when we were in my original save, everything had to be like super wholesome, nothing crazy could happen, because I don't know, I think at that point in time that's what I needed to do to like for my mental health. But I feel like I'm in a different place now and we have a little space to play around, but I don't think that career type is going to fit in this save either. Like it's just a little too much for me overall. So I don't think I will ever be doing any of these. Let's go look at them. I actually looked in here for like one of the first times the other day. There's so many unhinged like negative aspirations in this category. Like what? Mastermind is hilarious though. Like what in the world? Like, do you guys do these? They're unhinged. I don't know. Like, never say never. Maybe in a year from now, I'm going to want so much chaos in my save because that's where I'll be mentally. I don't know. But right now, I don't think we're going to be doing these. Oh my God. Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, her phone call reminded me that I had looked in there the other day and I was like, even with the extra chaos from the new save, I don't think we're going to be doing these.
oh, Skimbo. Show by show. Woo!
Okay, so we're good with this. I'm gonna have her make an actual drink now. So make drink. And you know what? We're gonna make favorite drink because I'm kind of curious to see what that's gonna be. That was so fast. A barley bale, 25% Denzo. Okay, how about make drink 4? So we're gonna need to probably do this another 3, 4 times. Okay, as much as I'd like to hang out with Everly right now, since we made friends with her earlier, she's another mom from the neighborhood. She's inviting us to the ancient ruins, but I'm kind of busy mixing drinks, so we're gonna see you next time. Maybe you could pass by later. I love how Maya just literally popped out of nowhere. I don't get it. Do they have the same favorite drink? Is that what that is? Or did she just make something random? We're 50% done, so I think we need to make one more, another one? No way. Oh, it says complete. So now she no longer starts at like 9 a.m. She starts at 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. That's crazy. I think on Saturday, Opal just left, but I think on Saturday, which is the next day, we can go visit them for once since Opal's been coming to Strangerville to hang out with us. And I think I want to set Maverick up with her younger brother. Just a thought. We don't know if it's going to work. That's why we're going to go there with Amaya and Maverick, and I'm going to have him interact with Malcolm and see how that goes for him. What is this? Oh my gosh, Chad, I don't understand what is happening here, okay? The campfire is not even on, and everyone in this house keeps getting burnt from it. Now, I don't have these often at all, so maybe there's something that I don't know. But what in the world? We did not renovate this room. We got this whole house from the gallery. As always, there's so much amazing talent there, and it saves me like 12 hours in building a house. So thank you to everyone who uploads to the gallery. We just like to do little mini renovations inside, rearrange some furniture so they fit the vibes a little better for our family. And today we flipped the kitchen, the living room. And I think that was pretty much it. Last stream we did Omari's room. We gave him a SpongeBob theme, thinking it looks really, really cute in here. And then we gave Mav a very dream home decorator coated room since he's going into interior design in the future. And this is Amaya's room. I love it here. Like, I would be living in this place because it's so pink and so cute. And we gave her a little Foxbury thing going because I did say that the Shady Acres Club members will be headed to Foxbury together. I don't know what everyone is going to be into though. Like, if she's into fashion and stuff, like what could she take? Fine arts maybe? Same for Mav. Maybe they'll do that together. Maybe Maddie as well because she's into music. Christian's into painting. Why are they all into creative stuff? That's because I'm into creative stuff, Chad. He's into like fitness and working out and stuff like that. So maybe he will want to be some sort of like health coach of sorts. I'm not sure where he's headed, but something to do with being active, sports, maybe fitness, and she's into like science, mysteries, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know. We're going to be figuring it out for these two, but at least we have a good idea of where they're going since we've been here 2 streams in a row. Every Friday for this month, we're playing Shady Acres. We did the same thing last month. So we've just been building lore, doing renovations here. So we got to get to the other like members of this club and sort out what they're going to be up to once they age up because it is coming soon, chats.
Zaboom, Mabish. Olnab, Lingenzo.
No, hysterical. No, I'm good. Chat, you know I don't love that hysterical, especially when it hits very hysterical. I start to get a little stressed out. Because, chat, hysterical might seem like it's a funny hee thing, but Grim will come for you if you're very hysterical. So watch out for your Sims. Chat, I think my stream is lagging just a little bit. So if ever it just cuts out, it's just a tech issue. It's not because I just left without saying bye. So yeah, just a little heads up in case that ever happens. I think we'll be on at least another 20 more minutes though, because I would definitely love to see Shanti go to work.
Lingenzo. Kravik, Shalid Navave, Boulevard.
Oh my gosh, they're obsessed. I have never seen a household who loves to play rock, paper, scissors like these guys.
Yeesh. And Bobby Narble. Frond. Canathoy Narble. Milshaba. Yerbek. Pfefferoo. Scoofa. Employ. Trebay. Weedaba.
Washa Zabris. Faribi Damse. Nisa Faba. Tamono Paz. Waga Fruge. Warba Quest. Trangela Shopsim. Merno Lumbik. Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow. Apollo Chaba Crezo.
Una Narca Nefs. Gushal. Tribnafenin. Suflo Bopis Wogra. Shilni. Awavine. Floopy. Ythruya. Brohare Azig. Bena Garza. Squib. Nisa Faba. Tamono Paz. Ulak Shusha. Yample. Hapyam Pashushi. Yikla Shippy. Bemia. Naya Vuria.
Doba Harfin.
Oh, Vadish.
Benib Nitva.
Floopy.
Guma.
Oh, and Fora.
Nibs.
Ew. Cueva Parsacog. Oberoi. Grisham. Wafatub. Frita? Garul. Scuba.
Wamba Boy Yambalala.
Lerb. Unyab. Hare Bahira. Ringa.
Batanabi. Funichi Parsife Frobe.
Bakage of
Name.
frosh. Punk.
Annaberg Yasmin?
Murno Sembla.
Femboy
Oh, Murno
Revolt.
Sembla.
Tapia.
Ingrao Yanapas.
Chobaba
Ev.
Esnoi. Ew.
Garnouche. Oh, you hit Sharbakaroo or not? Lucy!
Oh, Paula Chava. Kelvo Jadisi. Of course, the Shoshi.
So cool. Juliana Jimma. Rhoda Yipka
I don't think we're gonna see her get her promotion today. Like, she is only going to work in like 12 hours. So I think we're gonna be saving that for the next time we play from here. I mean, we'll let them have brekkie and stuff. We got about 15 minutes left. I'm just saying, I don't think it's gonna get to 3 p.m. So I guess next time we are live in Shady Acres, she's gonna get to level 4 of her aspiration. We're gonna climb the culinary career. These guys will be aging up soon, so who knows by next Friday if they're gonna reach their birthdays or not. But they are definitely due to age up this year. It is year 47 in my game. I cannot believe I've been playing with all these same Sims for 47 long calendar years. I just love it here. And also a quick sec to say thank you so much for hanging out with me, for watching my streams, for showing support, for the kindness, for any interactions at all. Thank you for any subs because I am so close to my next sub goal. So that means the world to me, chat. I will be back on Sunday after today's stream, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And on Sundays, we play in a save that just has my sim self in it. And she's honestly a big silly goose, just like me. So we'll be doing some fun stuff there for sure. I kind of want us to go to Sulani. I was saying that last Sunday because we did some Granite Falls stuff. And I was like, you know, it'd be so fun. Sulani. So maybe we'll find ourselves there on Sunday. Chad, I feel like she's been making this grand breakfast for like 5 hours. Thankfully, she does not start work at 9 a.m. anymore because I don't know if we would make it. But I'm really happy. I gotta say thank you, chat, because I'm really happy you guys pushed me to do the culinary career because I was ready just to right click this away and move into the next level of the aspiration. But I had you guys vote on it and you were right. We're having fun doing it. Oh, the worst holiday ever created by the Sims team. This is not okay. They should have never made this. This is literally crazy. I usually always just check it out. I'm like, bye. I don't know. Maybe next time we do Shady Acres as well, we will do the culinary career and the master chef aspiration, all that we started today. But I think we can also get in some of those little cast makeovers we were talking about earlier. Because when I created Shady Acres in February, I gave everybody one outfit and I did the copy paste for all outfit types. So we keep seeing them like jump in the pool fully clothed. Well, that's because they have this outfit for everything. And the main characters in the club that I made here have a couple of extra outfits since they're like the main characters of this whole thing. So I think we need to show that to all the characters and just go character by character, kind of fixing up their outfits by category as well. So we'll be doing that next Friday. So we're going to be doing some casts, some aspirations, and more renovations and lore building, of course. Okay, chat, I need to make her stop talking because we've been making this ground breakfast since 3 a.m. It's 7:30 a.m. Like, what? All right, that's better. So at least now they can all eat together.
Zarpava, Yambila.
Yabba. Yuma.
Ooh, noosh.
Wait, Bo. Huh.
Yabba Horm.
Oh, Ishkawangi. Ah.
Ciao, we're going to be ending the stream shortly, but don't forget to hit that subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday for this month, and any changes for next month will be in the community posts. I'll be back on Sunday playing POV My Sim Self. We play in 2 separate saves during our streams on weekdays. We've been building my forever save, and on Sundays we play POV My Sim Self, doing a bunch of like different random aspirations and stuff like that, and side quests, of course. See, Chad, she just jumped in with her whole outfit. That's what I was talking about before. I literally gave everyone in all of the Shady Acres like story here one outfit, and I copy pasted it for all the categories except, like I said, for the main characters of the story here. They got a couple more than one. So next time we are doing Shady Acres, we're gonna spend a little bit of time in cast just helping everyone out. They need swimsuits, they need like pajamas, they need like sportswear, stuff like that. So I think we definitely need to give some time for that next Shady Acres episodes, along with finishing up this culinary career we started today and Master Chef aspiration. Okay, I don't know why this seemed like a good idea. At least his creativity is going up. Alicia is so funny. She's like, hey. And next time we're live from here, we will introduce Maverick to Opal's younger brother, Malcolm. I feel like they would, they would vibe. I'm excited to see that. I love it out here. It's so beautiful. I love how I'm having them go for a round two just so at least it's all finished. There's still 4 left. Been a few hours, so let's see. Maybe there's something cutesy here. Oh my gosh, he needs one too. This is so for us because we said that the whole Shady Acres Club is going to be doing uni at Foxbury. Because I feel like I tend to personally lead toward Brightchester. I've said this before, but I really want to go to Foxbury with Shady Acres Club. So I love that I'm pretty sure his name is Larry. I know at Brightchester it's my guy Darby, but I'm pretty sure this is Larry the Lobster here. So I'm so happy we got that. It's like so perfect. Because I found one earlier for Amaya's room. Alicia already found hers. And now we have one for Maverick as well. And I love that for him. I'm so happy. Let us create a wall-mounted copy of this thing. There we go. Perfect. It's a little bit bigger than hers, I think. But still, looks great. Like he is headed for a career in interior design, but I'm going to make him do some sort of like, I don't know, maybe creative or some sort of very social communications type thing. And for her future is doing this, the trendy app. So I don't know. We're going to see. Maybe she'll do something business related. I don't know. We're going to see what Foxbury even has going on. Like I said, I always lean toward Brightchester. I have a couple Sims, like out of my main household, the Taylors, Tristan went to Brightchester and Brea went to Foxbury. I just thought it was funny that they did the opposites, and we have a bunch of each type of like memorabilia through the house. But for the whole club, I don't want them to split up, I've decided. I want them all to go to uni together at the same time. This way we can take some funny pics of them wearing like the Foxbury clothes. Chat, when I send a sim to uni, I love to dress them in the clothes that are like with the mascot of that school. What is Omari even doing back here? I could just see him like doing a weird little dance through the window there. But yeah, I'm so happy we found that. What a perfect way to end the stream, chat. We have about a minute left. But I had so much fun with you guys today. Thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. I appreciate that so much. Hopefully you guys had fun too. Like I said, I'll be back on Sunday. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe to stay posted. And we're going to be playing POV My Sim Self. Her house is in the gallery if you guys want to download it. I made a very neutral family layout in here. So there's multiple rooms. My Sim Self has like a craft room that's absolutely unhinged. So I wanted to give you guys something a little more plain so you can decorate it how you'd like. And my username is the same there as it is on all socials. Serena, SERINA XOXOX. So that's there if you want it. I'm going to pretty much end the stream right over here though, chat. I had a great time. Next Friday, we'll be back in Shady Acres. And for any changes, you can always find those in the community posts. And you can always write to me there if ever there's anything you wanted to let me know. I'm wishing you guys the most amazing rest of your day. and the most amazing weekend. I will see you guys back on Sunday. Love you all so much, and thank you so much for being here.